Hello, Rip and Chip community. Welcome to this stream. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. If you're new, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We are Moonshot Games, the WPN premium game store here in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream most nights except Tuesdays at 8:30 Eastern, going up until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders to open. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Definitely see a lot of people in chat already. We already got a bunch of likes. We always try to get to 100 likes as fast as possible. We're already at 15, so we got 85 more to go. But if you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open packs live. We're also running battles tonight because I'm streaming. I'm the only one who does battles on the channel, but you can buy those at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as Rip and Ship goes, it's $6 to ship up to 9 packs or $10 to ship up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday's stream will ship out on Thursday the 19th, as long as you paid for shipping. We do ship to the U.S. only, so please keep that in mind. We already filled up our first Final Fantasy play battle for the evening. We have 4 spots left in our second Final Fantasy play battle. That is the only other Final Fantasy play battle we have available this evening. We have 2 spots left in our first of 3 Final Fantasy collector battles. So we have 2 spots in this first one, then 5 in the second and third. We do have English and Japanese collector packs available. The English are $79.99. The Japanese collector packs are $51.99. We also have play packs. They are $6.99 each. But please do keep in mind that we do have a limit of 5 play packs per person. At midnight, if we have any play packs left, you can get another 5, but the last few nights we've not had any left at the end of the night. Right now, we have 55 play packs left, so if 11 people got them, we'd be sold out of play packs for the evening. We also, surprisingly, only have 11 Japanese collector packs left, so if you want those, I might want to hop on those sooner rather than later. And then finally, we do have those sealed collector commander deck sets for $9.99.99. We'll ship it to you sealed for $10. It is a full display straight from the distributor. Won't even open it up. So if you want that for a collection piece, we do have those available too. But have a lot of fun packs to open up tonight. We're still looking for the green neon ink chocobo, the black oil slick chocobo, and of course the serialized card. And we're going to get started with Michael tonight. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Get everything organized here, then we're going to get started. Michael, up first. Yeah, so you can be in the play battles. That does not count toward your 5-pack limit. So that is a good point, Lizzie. We do only have 1 play battle spot left, though, or 1 play battle left. So everybody other than Joshua can only get in one of those battles tonight. So here we go, starting out with a Final Fantasy collector pack. Best of luck to you, Michael. Here we go. Starting out with the hero token, Ishgard, the Holy Sea, borderless foil, Nature's Claim uncommon, Ultimate Magic Meteor foil extended, Balthier and Fran, protection magic, and Clive's Hideaway. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Also, a fun top secret thing going on here tonight. Our new streamer is hanging out with us, shadowing. So you won't get to find out who they are. They're not going to be talking on stream or anything tonight, but if you hear me talking to somebody else or somebody's asking me questions, that's what's going on. So hopefully you get to meet them soon. But for now, it's a mystery. So you got to wait until their first stream to say hello. But appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Michael, hope you enjoyed your pack. Thank you so much for the support. Up next, we have Jared grabbing 5 play packs. Good luck, Jared. Here we go, Jared. The list just barely extends off the first page at the moment. Your first rare is Clive's Hideaway, also with a Joshua. Joshua card seems like it's going to be a lot of fun if it doesn't get removed. Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. That doesn't have any showcase versions, so it seems like it's pretty hard to pull, at least in the collector packs. Got Fatal Push from the bonus sheet, the uncommon. Also have Jador, Aristocratic Capital, and a foil Zodiarch. 2 packs left for Jared. So what's everybody up to this weekend? What fun things have you done so far today? Sid, nice. This is Sid from 12. And Matoya. Those Sids, at least according to Scryfall data, seem like they're holding at a couple bucks each. At least for now. There are 15 different arts, so if you want to collect them all, there are quite a few to collect. They're pretty hard to pull, about 1 in 37 play packs, too. Noctis for your last rare and a foil swamp. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jared. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, the new streamer says hi, and they look forward to meeting you all, too. They're not, like, being shy by any means. I just like having the air of mystery around it. So they do say hi, and you'll get to meet them soon. So nice, Ada. That sounds fun. The key will just be making sure that. Ooh, are we out of our Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs already? If so, that would be wild. I'm going to double check. We have one left. One Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack left. And then we do have English in stock still tonight. Jacob, here we go. I did mention, chat, and it's the sad truth that we are quickly coming to an end of our original allocation of Final Fantasy collector packs, which means we got a Lab Maniac there. Ooh, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier Borderless. Gorgeous. Congrats. Which means we're going to have to start buying them on the secondary market, which unfortunately means when that happens that the prices are going to go up on the collector pack. So want to be fully transparent. That's probably coming up sometime in the next week or so. Water Crystal and Xenos. And honestly, it could be even faster than that depending on how many we sell tonight, tomorrow night, and Monday. Yeah, so I counted last night. We hit, I think, 3 Surge English and 1 Surge Japanese Sephiroth. That was absolutely crazy. Machinist Arsenal. Another Sephiroth night. It might be. We'll see. We will see. I vote that we hit a Neon Chocobo night. The Lunar Whale and a Foil Mythic Clive. Very nice. Oh, Highlander. You be quiet. Bruce Tarl for a rare. Furion for a rare. And a Mughals Valor Borderless rare. Queen Honey would die if she saw that card. She loves that card so much. Jacob, hope you enjoyed your packs. We're getting these sleeved up for you. Thanks for the orders, chat. Appreciate you. We're sold out of our Japanese collector packs for tonight. That's crazy. We have 3 spots left in our play battle and 2 spots left in our first collector battle. Okay, Kisa up next. Grabbing a Foundations Play 5-0 set and 2 collector packs. So when I check an order, I just double check real quick. So I'll like read off. So I got 1 Foundations Play 5-0 set and 2 Final Fantasy collector pack. I just try to do that before every order, so that because sometimes I'll grab the wrong ones, or like I'll think I grabbed something and it's something else. Ethos, how's it going? Good to see you. We're starting out with Foundations. Divan Dragon uncommon, Borderless Swiftfoot Boots uncommon, and a Borderless Genesis Wave. Fun pack. On your Wildsfell Drain. Whining Twins for your first rare. Training's going well. I think this is this year's 3rd day. Monstrous Rage. Restless Cottage, 3rd or 4th day. Somewhere around there of training on various things. First time watching the stream here. There are no limits on collector packs at this moment. Wow. Anime-ristic Study. Let's go. We looked this up last night. That's definitely over 100, even in non-foil. You also got a Decadent Dragon. Let's get that in the top loader for you. Congrats. Yeah, we hit one in a collector pack last night. We hit one in a play pack or a set pack. They keep changing the names. I can't keep up with it anymore. Gorgeous. Congrats. You also got that Decadent Dragon and a foil Sir Armont uncommon. I did see that token, Justin. It is really cool. We should limit them so we don't have to raise the prices. Aggravated Assault and Elvish Archivist. We don't. So we actually have, I think, about the same number of collector packs as we have play packs per night. But if we limited them, we'd have to do like 2 boxes a stream for the next month, which doesn't seem like any fun. Horned Lockwhale rare. We don't really have anybody getting more than like maybe a box or 2 per stream. So there's not really a good way to limit them. I would rather just, you know, open what we have and then we'll get more and it's going to cost more. And if people want it, they can get it. And if they don't, totally understand. Got a Surge Vaughn. Nice start. Foil Lightning Bolt. Emmett Selk Extended Mythic. Summon Kujata, Jumbo Cactar, and Starting Town. It's a really hard one to hit. Unfortunately, we go through so much product. There's not much we can do about it. Jag, how's it going? Welcome. Zodiac foil. Ishai Jutai Dragon Speaker foil. Jekt. Soldier Military Program Genova. And Summon Leviathan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. That was a lot of fun. Congrats on that Ristic study, too. That's absolutely gorgeous. Get these put away. And then we have Joshua's up next, getting a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector box. That, if you wanted to do limits, would have been limited to less than a box. I don't know where they're going to end up being. Last I looked, boxes are over $800 on TCG Player, like $830 or something like that. So it really just depends what we're able to locate and how long it takes to get here and all that stuff. So sorry, I'm so used to doing everything by myself that it's not even second nature to just do it, you know. There you go, Japanese collector box. This will be fun. It's just one of you. I know, Josh. I'm just teasing. I think it's just like an autofill thing. Like the very first time you did it under this account, there was a typo. I think you might actually have more than one account, which might be why that happened. But I do wish you the best of luck, and I hope you enjoy your box. Here we go. Let's see how many of these I can remember. 500 count box, I think fits around like 40-ish packs, but ask me off stream and I can look into it for you. Starting out with Knights of Round, foil borderless mythic, Light Up the Stage, Kane, the artist version, Waka, Xanarkin borderless, and From Father to Son with a foil Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. This is when you can tell that I've opened thousands of packs of Final Fantasy. Magic Money, welcome to YouTube. Thank you, Coach. Cecil foil, Dovin's Veto, Cecil non-foil, Balthier and Fran, Snort, and Summon Brynhilder. Actually got to play that in a draft today. It was really fun. I wouldn't say it's price gouging. I think they're just charging market price, which is totally reasonable for a hot product. Foil Earth Crystal, Traxos, Summoning Materia Foil Extended, Jador Borderless, Cypher Extended, and the Darkness Crystal. So we're 3 packs in, 9 to go. Let's get these sleeved up, then we'll keep going. These Japanese packs have a huge crimp at the top, so we open them from the bottom because they're much easier to open that way. Normally, I try to open them from the top, but not these. Foil Joshua. Got Captain Lannery Storm foil. Cloud Midgar Mercenary Extended Mythic. Tifa Lockhart. Hildebrand Manderville. And Dion for that pack. I've only got to do one draft, so I really don't know. Gotcha, Lizzie. Gotcha. Jacked foil Yuffie as Yuriko. Ooh, we got a foil borderless Terra. That's gorgeous. Summon Titan, Yuffie, and Jador. One more pack on the right side. I've only done one draft, so I don't really know too well. But it was fun. I just unfortunately had some mana issues, so I only ended up going 1 and 3. Volvan, Counterspell, Ultima, Alice, the First Brood, and Zell for the last pack on the right side. We'll get these sleeved up and then move on to the left side of the box. Already have 128 people hanging out. We got a whole 52 poll votes. This is what I'm afraid of. Oh, wow. We have 42 likes. Y'all are doing pretty good. Normally, the ratio is not nearly that high. So if you get a chance to like the stream, we'd appreciate it. Once we get to 100 likes, we can press the yeehaw button. So here we go. Starting with the left side of the box, we have Balaam Garden, Seed Academy. Wow. Nyx Bloom Ancient Foil Mythic. That's sick. Esper's to Magicite. Golbez, Lifestream's Blessing, and Sephiroth. Nice. It's our second Sephiroth already tonight. Yeah, the special chocobos are always right behind the token in that first rare mythic slot. Vincent Valentine, Foil Winota, Yuna's Whistle, Lightning, Moogle's Valor, and Choco, Seeker of Paradise with a waste. Hope, Wall of Omens, Summon Bahamut, Aerith the Last Ancient, Coin of Fate, and Cipher. We have 3 packs left for you, Joshua. Still looking for those crazy chocobos. Our battle's looking. The first play battle's full. The second play battle is sold out. And the first collector battle is full. So I'll figure out where they go on the schedule after I'm done opening this box for Josh. We have 4 spots left in the second collector battle, and then we have a third collector battle we can run. And that's all we have for battles to start tonight. But we can always add more later. Got a Gilgamesh foil, Dovin's Veto foil, Vincent, Vaughn, Summon Yojimbo, and the Wandering Minstrel with a Surge Zidane. 2 packs left. How are you doing tonight, Sharp Jar? Ooh, not summon. Surge Foil Raban. Danitha Capuchin. Jill. Avalanche of Sector 7. Ooh, Dina? No, Rosa. This is Rosa, right? I don't know. This is one I always forget. And Raban again. I feel like it's one of those two. I think it's Rosa. I don't know. It's probably neither one. I know it ends in an A, chat. That much I know for sure. Ooh, Surge Golbez for your last pack. Lightning Bolt. Jack. Fandaniel. Aerith. Ooh, Vivi for your last mythic of the box. That's sick. You also got a Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Josh. Thanks for grabbing the box. That was fun. Okay, so I'm going to get these put away. I'm going to figure out the battle situation, and then we'll keep going. So we did fill up our second and final play battle of the evening. If you want to grab play packs, they are limited to 5 per person. If there happen to be any left after midnight, which I'm doubtful of, you can get another 5 after midnight. So let me figure this battle stuff out real quick. It looks like the collector battle filled first with Paul at 4103. Which was right before Waybide. So there's Waybide. So And have our collector battle go there. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't hit a chocobo, but there were some fun pulls in there for sure, and that VV at the end was definitely very nice. And then for our play battle, Jeffrey was the last one to get in on that one, which was at 4606. That'll be right after your play pack. Okay, so I got all the battles on the schedule now. You can't see them, but they are right off screen. So you see Mary at the bottom of the schedule real quick, chat, and then you have that much more to go. So that's where the collector battle, the first one, and the second play battle is. We can run another collector battle if we get 4 more people. The one person that did not make it in the first collector battle is Jeffrey SPE. You'll be in collector battle number 2 of the Final Fantasy collector battle. Okay, so we got all that figured out. Thanks again for grabbing the box. That was fun. Alexander up next, getting 1 WoW set and 2 Final Fantasy play pack. It was Rosa. Okay. Our new streamer has checked, and it was Rosa. So feel slightly better now. I always forget her name. And I thought I got it down, and then I second guessed myself. Foil Island. Ooh, Bernard Ginger Sculpture Mythic, Sanguine Bond Rare, and a Mythic Virtue of Strength. Brainstorm from the bonus sheet Uncommon and Memories Returning. That's another one I always forget too, which is hilarious. Because in Strixhaven, for the Mystical Archives, I always forget Memory Lapse. So apparently I just have a memory problem with any card with memory in the name. Summon Brynhilder for your second play pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alexander. Thanks for grabbing packs. What's the closest one to completing for Collector's Final Fantasy Battle? We only have the Final Fantasy Collector Battle. We need 4 more people for it. I don't think I understand the question. All the play battles are already full. We don't have any more play battles available. KKC, we have 5 play packs and 1 Japanese collector pack. Good luck. Okay, I answered it. Good deal. Glad I got an answer in there somewhere. Sacrifice Rare and Vincent Valentine for a double rare pack. It was pretty close, Kevin. I got most of the rares and mythics. I maybe missed a couple. Ooh, Crick Son of Yawgmoth is Emmett Selk. And Jumbo Cactar. Does anybody actually, like, play Jumbo Cactar in a deck yet? Is it as fun as it seems like it would be, or is it just like the meme that ends up not working at all? The end of the caption, Uncommon. And Ishtola, nice mythic. Foil Zach Fair. In draft, that doesn't seem totally outrageous. But I don't think you can give it trample easily either. Freya, Uncommon. Arden, Borderless, and a Foil Island. Last play pack for you. Put it into Animar, because why not? Why not? Just throw it in there. Edgar, King of Figaro, and Sarah Farron. Ooh, and you got a gold stamp Cloud art card. That's the ex-soldier art. And now for your collector pack, Casey, good luck. I hate how the crimp is so big at the top of these packs, but it is what it is. Galver 2 foil. Bruce Tarl, rare. Lightning, Army of 1 extended mythic. Gilgamesh. Shelinda, and Midgar, City of Mako. Got an extended art Barrett. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing packs. Christopher going to be up next, grabbing 5 Final Fantasy play packs. I'm going to have to make some name cards here. I don't know. We still got a while, but we will have to make some name cards at some point. So if you want to get an order in before the next batch of name cards, now's a great time to do it. We aren't going to run out of time, so that's the good news. We can stream up till 2 a.m. So Got plenty of time to get all the packs open, as long as you don't mind being patient waiting for your name to pop up. Christopher, here we go. Starting with Vaughn, Street Thief. Nice, we got another battle sign up, chat. We need 3 more for our second Final Fantasy Collector battle. It was time for their opponent. Nice. Bart's and Boko. Everybody loves a chocobo. It's a human bird. Kind of a weird creature type. Like, there's a human and a bird, but is it a human bird? Not really. Aerith! Classic 7 character there. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. Gold stamped art card, last pack for Christopher. Sounds good, Ross. I'll do my best to keep an eye on it. I can't guarantee I'll be able to. Chromatic Lantern rare. But it should fill tonight. Genova rare. We did 4 collector battles last night, so I imagine we'll fill all 3 tonight. Can't guarantee it, but I imagine we will. Christopher, appreciate your support. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Andrew KRA. Dang it, chat. The Andrews ordered next to each other again. Let me make sure I got you the right name card. This is the correct Andrew. Andrew KRA. You got 5 Lord of the Rings set packs. You got an Infinity Collector. You got 2 Japanese Final Fantasy Collectors and an English Collector. Favorite Surge art. There's so many good ones. I really honestly have had no time to just like sit down and look at the set. I've been very busy doing a bajillion different things. And having time to just like sit down and look at all the art has not been one of them, unfortunately. Andrew, good luck. There's a lot of gorgeous art in this set, though. I mean, I could see it being very difficult to pick. Watcher in the Water Mythic. That was an uncommon Thran War Machine from the list as well. If you're wondering what that weird magic card was doing in your Lord of the Rings pack. Gold stamped art card. Call of the Ring. Lorien Reveal. That's a good common there. Appreciate all the support, chat. Regathan Firecat. Common from M14. And Spiteful Banditry Mythic. You got another Scene Knights of Dol Amroth. 2 more Lord of the Rings set. What about you, Devin? What's your favorite art? Samwise Gamgee rare. Now we're on to the last Lord of the Rings set. Or really anybody. What's your favorite art in the Final Fantasy set? Amer, Marshal of Rohan. Okay, so we're moving on to our collectors with our Infinity Collector up first. We're hunting those Shocklands and those gorgeous full art lands in the back of this pack. Starting out with the Black Hole Rare, Tapper Galaxy. How is this a par 3? Galaxy Rare, Pietro Galaxy Uncommon. Yet another Aether Vortex Throwback Foil Rare. Doodle Showcase Foil Rare. A Beautiful Mountain. And a Blueberry Swamp in Galaxy Foil. Look at that foiling. Gorgeous card. You got your first of 99 red balloons. Gonna get these sleeved up. And 2 Japanese and 1 English Final Fantasy Collector pack left. Hello, Knowledge Junkie. Welcome to the stream. The Sephiroth. Which one? The artist version or the borderless version or what? Borderless Vivi is gorgeous for sure. The Dragon of Mount Glug. Yeah, that's cool. That's by Amano, right? Got a Surge Cecil. Brainstorm. Stelis Extended Mythic. Alphino. Summoner's Sending Extended, maybe? And the Fire Crystal. We got the blueberry emoji in chat. Second Japanese collector pack for you, Andrew. Surge Kuja. Nature's Claim Foil. Airship Extended. Zodiark. Summoning Materia. And Xenos. Now for your English collector pack. The neons are gorgeous for sure. Golbez foil. Deadly Dispute foil. Ishtola borderless foil mythic. This one is actually over $100 right now, chat. In regular foil, not even in surge foil. How crazy is that? Put that in the top loader for you. Ishtola, very powerful commander. Very cool borderless foil for you. Congrats, Andrew. You got Hermes, Krill, and a Realm Reborn with a Surge Fang. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those put away for you, Andrew. When we have one with a top loader, what I typically do is I take the sleeve cards, then I put the top loader, the rest of the cards, the name card in the front, and then as long as it's not too wide. Andrew, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed that. Lord of the Rings collectors and special edition collectors are very expensive, but we do get people that order them from time to time, and they are super fun to open. Cantapole, I apologize if I butchered your name. If you can teach me how to pronounce it correctly, I would love to remember that. But I wish you the best of luck on your 4 Final Fantasy collector packs. Here we go. Starting out with a Surge, Balthier, and Fran. Gorgeous. Captain Lannery Storm. Summon Yojimbo. Tifa Lockhart, Holo Trooper, and a Mythic Lightning Army of 1 for your first pack. On to pack 2. That's wild, Mr. Rogue. Aerith Gainsborough Surge. So cool. Stroke of Midnight, Summoning Materia, Ishgard the Holy Sea Borderless, Professor Hojo, and the Sacrifice with a Waste, and an Extended Art Sid. Let's leave these up, then we'll keep going. Like, I know that I can only fit 3 collector packs in one sleeve. I got 4. I don't expect you to know that right now, but you can figure it out later. Kyle. I'm looking at the schedule. Hold on. Let me finish this pack, then I'll look. Triple Triad foil. Ooh, Urza's Tara Branford. Gao. Beatrix. Rommel. And Jador. Let me just finish this order real quick, then I'll look for you. Pack 2 for Cantapole. Stiltskin foil. Lucas Stadium. Ultima Extended. Edgar Extended. Thetzer Extended. And Golbez. Ooh, and you got Sid from 15 there. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Let me look into this for Kyle up next, and then we'll keep going. Okay, so Kyle, you have 2 collector packs right here, Japanese. And then, oh yeah, they're super close. We could totally do that. So we can't move you up on the schedule, so I'm just going to highlight both these so I don't forget. But we'll open, yeah, I do have a sealed box still. We'll open a sealed box for you on those Japanese collector packs for sure. We can definitely do that for you. Andrew up next, getting 3 WoW set packs. So we'll open them when we get to your second order, but we will open that box sealed for you. Andrew, good luck. This is Andrew KEM, as promised. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't move people up just to respect everybody's time, but I could definitely move you down. And honestly, it's just 3 packs away. Up the Beanstalk, Rest in Peace Rare, and the Goose Mother, and Lord Skitter's Sewer King. Wow, and Castle Garenbrig. That was a 5 rare pack, chat. Or no, 4. Well, I mean, you might as well count up the Beanstalk as a rare. But 4 rare pack, very cool. Yeah, there's some loaded Wildsfell Drain set packs out there. For sure. Corn's Lock Whale, Showcase, and Heartflame Duelist. Last pack. I'll double check on our battle situation here in a minute as well. Wow. Bitter Blossom. Gorgeous. An Archon of the Wild Rose. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Mike's going to be up next with a 1-pack snipe on the Final Fantasy Collectors. So we need 3 more people to join Jeffrey and Jared in our second running of the Final Fantasy Collector Battle. We can run up to 3 tonight. But right now we're trying to fill up the second one. And generally, if we get one person in, a couple people follow quickly after. But obviously, I can't guarantee that. I know there was one person who said that, I think it was Ross that said they would join when there were only 2 spots left. So it might fill up real quick. Mike, here we go. 1-pack snipe. Got an Angelo token, Arden foil, Counterspell foil, Vena, Fozcats Roy, the Water Crystal Borderless, and From Father to Son. Trying to figure out how to sell a used car. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Nick going to be up next, getting a bunch of packs. 6 Phyrexia All-Be-One set and 3 Commander Master set. I imagine overwhelming a lot. But so we got 6 1 set and 3 Commander Master set. James, if you are not in our Discord, then no, you aren't, because somebody mentioned that in our Discord. But if you're the one who asked that in the Discord, then you might be, but probably not. Ra's Unstoppable Juggernaut. Because somebody in our Discord mentioned that the other day. I don't remember who it was. Kaido Dancing Shadow. But I mean, there are 16 games. And there's only like 300 or 400 cards. If you count the commander cards, obviously more than that. But you can't hit everything in every game. That would be kind of crazy. Skrull, Deflector Might, and Iker, and Archfiend of the Dross. I think that's still seen playing standard. Yeah, can you imagine if they do Final Fantasy Universes Beyond Round 2? That would be insane. Jace, the Perfected Mind, Mythic, and Vivictus Asmati, the Dire, Mythic from the list from M19. Those are always fun. Have almost 200 people hanging out. Tyvar Stan, those are always nice. And that's just on YouTube, Soulless Jailer. We also have, how many people are hanging out on Twitch? We got 41 friends hanging out on Twitch. We need 27 more followers on Twitch to hit our follower goal of 2,000. Excuse me, chat, of 2,000 followers. We only need 31 more likes to hit 100 likes, chat. We are moving quick tonight. Yeah, exclamation point Discord if you want to join our Discord. You can commiserate with the other person who's also sad about that. Tangleweave Armor and Red Sun's Twilight. I've never played that one. Phyrexian Vault from the list from Mirage. So I don't know anything about those characters, but yeah, I totally understand that not every game has every character represented, and that definitely is a bummer for the people who are looking forward to those specific ones. Stormherd, rare from the list from Guild Pact. Star of Extinction, Wayward Sword Tooth. Miri for a, what was that, 4 rare pack? Skyshroud Claim's always good. Commander Sphere and all the glitters. Let's leave these up real quick, then we'll open your other 2. We need 3 more people for Collector Battle of Final Fantasy. If you sign up, we only need 2. Hello, Rainfire. Astro, welcome to the stream. Amber Nazan, Regal Behemoth, the Talpa. I don't know if we can count the Talpa as a rare anymore, chat. And Elvish Mystic with the Retro Foil Plains. So 2 to 3 rares, depending on if you consider the Talpa a rare or not. Burton's Call, Queen Marchesa for a double rare pack. You also got a Path to Exile. Those are always nice. And a beautiful Reliquary Tower. We'll get all those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Dad can be up next. Yeah, Reliquary Tower art is sick for sure. Let me get our list updated. We're currently at Chad. We have 3 Final Fantasy play packs, 3 Lord of the Rings set, a Commander Master set, and Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector pack. Good luck. Look at that, chat. You can see the whole list for the moment. We only need 2 more people for the Final Fantasy collector battle, the second running. It'd be right after Jack that filled up right now. Doing well, Waybide. How are you? They are doing a holiday product, but they haven't said what. Mount Doom! The Balrog Durin's Bane scene. That was a fun pack. I love Mount Doom. So fun. They said they're doing a holiday product, but interestingly, they scrubbed it from the website. Sabertooth Cobra from the list. Flowering of the White Tree. I actually was looking into that earlier because I could swear they posted it on their website. Turns out if you go to the Wayback Machine, it was on there, and it's not on there anymore. So I don't know what exactly that means, but apparently they wanted to stop getting questions about it. Born Upon a Wind rare. But if you use the Wayback Machine, you can find it. It's totally on there. Thunder Magic. That's a really fun draft kill spell right there. Very strong card. Lunar Whale rare. There's no way they're leaving money on the table with Final Fantasy. If they're allowed to do it, they're going to do it. Vanille, Excalibur 2, and the Woodblock Borderless. Last play pack Final Fantasy for you. Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I was kind of bummed that there wasn't anything in here from it, but Triple Triad rare. I understand you got to draw the line somewhere. Obviously, Mystic Quest also not in here. The only thing I could see, Toxic Deluge and Deadly Rollick and Demon Lord Bells and Lock. Hope you play Black, friend. Kodama's Reach and a Dark Steel Mutation Borderless with a Retrofoil Island. Last pack, the Outlaws Collector. The only thing that would potentially make me think that they might not do it is if they scrapped it once they saw the initial reaction to Lord of the Rings Special Edition when it was not a big hit. Rest in Peace, Foil Vault Frame Mythic, Villainous Wealth, Savvy Trader, Rush of Dread, and an even bigger Rush Dread, but it's actually the same exact size. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Because they have to make these decisions so far in advance, they might have scrapped it when Lord of the Rings Special Edition didn't do very well out of the gate. But hopefully that's not the case, because I would love to see some more fun Final Fantasy stuff at the end of the year. Yeah, I'm sure they're sick of getting questions about it. I would imagine that would be the main reason why you take it off the site. Nice. Our battle filled up. Our collector battle filled up. Let me double check, but there should be one more collector battle available. Lord of the Rings Special Edition was not expensive when it came out. I mean, it was more expensive than a standard set, but it wasn't like crazy expensive. It was very fairly priced. Just like Lord of the Rings, in retrospect, people thought it was really expensive, but it was not that expensive when it came out. So, I mean, especially compared to Final Fantasy. So the second collector battle of Final Fantasy is full. We have 1 left, has 5 spots available. A lot of stores like opened Lord of the Rings Special Edition and sold it for singles because they literally could not sell the boxes. They launched it right before Lost Caverns at Ixalan, and nobody cared at all. I don't want to forget that I hit his name on the schedule. I wouldn't worry about that. The Chase and Fallout collectors, honestly, they're just a really hard pack to find, but they have 7 to 14 rares in them, and I think, double check, but I think it's 7 to 14. And you can hit the serialized bobbleheads and those gorgeous Vault Boy art cards. So Vertigo grabbing 3 Lord of the Rings set packs, and then chat. I have to make a bajillion name cards, so you'll have to be patient with me. The next set that comes out is Edge of Eternities. I wanted to call it Edge of Extinction. I don't know why. The Ring Goes South. That will be opening on stream Monday, July 21st for pre-sales. Pre-release will be July 25th. So, like in 5 weeks-ish. Vial of Galadriel. Yeah, I think our new streamer over here, whose name shall not be shared yet, was telling me that they think they're going to do spoilers at, was it MagicCon Vegas? That's coming up soon. Gas Lord, a few rare from the list, and 1 ring to rule them all. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Vertigo. Mystic Quest was fun. Mr. Rogue, I don't know what you're talking about. I must have missed something. Hey, chat. I'm going to make some name cards. Give me a second. We'll get this taken care of. Dazo, great question. Did they confirm special edition? So everybody likes talking that they know exactly what's going on in the world. And the answer is nobody really knows anything for sure except what they did put on their website at one point in time. At one point in time on the Final Fantasy Collecting article, they said there would be a special holiday release. And that was all they said. That's all they said. Special holiday release coming in the 4th quarter. What other people are speculating, based on what some random retailer in Europe had posted, which who knows if it's accurate or not, or if they're just messing with people, that there was going to be a November release date on a Chocobo bundle. Who knows what that is, but that's what it was called. And some sort of scene bundle. But those have never been confirmed by Wizards. There's no confirmation of a special edition collector box. The only information we know from WotC is a holiday release in the 4th quarter. They've never specified beyond that. Queen Honey, all due respect to Queen Honey, doesn't know what she was talking about. She's heard a lot of people talk about it, but she didn't actually hear anything from anyone. So, but if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your OpenShip host. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. You're just joining us for the first time. Hope you're having a great time. If you have any questions, let us know. If I miss your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just have a lot going on here and missed it in chat. So just repeat yourself. I'll try to get to it. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you would like to join a battle, you can join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both of those links are pinned to the top of chat. You can type !shop for the pack link or !battle for the battle link. Ran out of cards to put name cards on. There we go. Everything else on the website other than those 2 pages does not ship with Rip and Ship. It ships sealed and ships separately. As far as Rip and Ship goes, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We do ship out once a week. We ship on Thursdays, so everything from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday's stream, as long as you paid for shipping. Again, $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Those will go out on the 19th. Keep in mind our shipping weeks restart on Wednesdays, so if you order something on this upcoming Wednesday, it will not ship till the following Thursday. You will have to pay separate shipping for it. If you have any questions, let us know. So once I get done making these name cards here, I'm going to double check the order for all of our battles. After that's done, I will double check our order for all of our packs. And then once that's done, we'll start opening packs again. So we are sold out of Japanese collector packs tonight, which was shocking to me because Normally we sell out of the English collector packs first, but tonight everybody wanted the Japanese ones. We do still have English collector packs. If you'd like some, they're $79.99. And I'm double checking right now to see if we have any play packs left. They are limit 5 per person. If we have any left after midnight, you can get 5 more, and that's midnight Eastern time. We do still have 33 play packs left at the moment. They're $6.99 a pack. Play battles are sold out. They're generally the first thing to sell out every stream because we only can do 2. We basically have a limit of 5 play boxes per stream until we run out. And the play battles are always the first thing that goes. Okay, so I'm going to get these battle cards in the right order first. Okay, so Wesley, you finished up our first play battle. So our first play battle is going to be Wesley, James, Andrew, Jacob, and Joshua. So that's our first play battle. And then we have Waybide up next, getting a play battle. I got to make another name card for George, so give me a sec. So George got in both the play and the collector battle. And then Paul got in the collector battle. So that should finish our first collector battle. Our first collector battle is going to be Paul, George, James, Antipole, and Casey. Okay, so we got both those figured out. Jared up next is going to be in the play battle. And then Jeffrey also going to be in both. So I need to make another name card for Jeffrey as well. We do have 4 spots left in our final collector battle chat. We just had somebody sign up. So we need 4 more to get that going. Basically, battle. Okay, so Jeffrey's going to be in both. Oops. That's your play battle one. That's your collector battle one. And then after that, we're going to have Jared, Ross, Joshua, and Arthur in our second collector battle. We got 2 of each battle full. 2 of each battle are on the schedule. Perfect. Okay, we're getting there, chat. Hello, J.A. How are you? Oh, no, Don. I'm sorry. No more play battles, J.A. Unfortunately, we're limited on play packs. And we post in the Discord when they go up for sale, but they are the first thing to sell out every night. So we have Kevin and Trevor. Then we have our first play battle. Then we have Ryan, Kevin. Ooh, 2 Ryans. Checkmate. Make sure we get the right Ryans. This is Ryan S. This is Ryan H. We have Ryan S. Kevin. This is Kevin K. This is the right Kevin. Ryan H. Kyle. Reed. We're putting both yours together, Kyle. So we got Reed. 2 Kyles. Mary. Martin. Joshua. Then we have Mary who paid for shipping. I'm going to verify that real quick. But as long as Mary paid for shipping only on that order, I can get rid of that one. Perfect. That. Can hide you on the schedule too. Then we have our first collector battle. Got that. After that, we have Waybide and Jeffrey. Then we have our second play battle. Then we have Zach, Matthew, Magic Vlad, Eric, Jack, and Andrew. Then we have our second collector battle, and then I'll have to make more name cards after that. Okay, so I double checked the order on all of these. scroll down, I see some locations. Because we're there, then we start going. Okay, Kevin, here we go. You're getting, wow, 6 Japanese and 6 English collector packs. It's like a 50-50 box. Need 2 more English. That's really fun. Yeah, it's crazy. So we're starting with your 6 Japanese collector packs, and then we'll have your 6 English collector packs. Best of luck to you, Kevin. This is going to be really fun. Hope you pull what you're looking for here. James. So never try to, like, you can try to get pre-orders now, but nobody's going to know their allocation for Avatar for months. So if you pre-order now, you're not even guaranteed that that store is going to get what they're pre-ordering you. Have a stalker? Sweet. Stalkers are the best. Hello, Bulbasaur Reginald Huntington Esquire the Third. How are you doing? Sorry I missed your chats. Your day was ruined. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, acknowledging you now has made your day that much better. Starting out with a Realm Reborn foil, Crick foil, extended art Yu-Gi-Oh player. Never remember his name. Is that Urianger? Or like, maybe. We're going with that. Reaper's Scythe, Aerith, and Summoner's Grimoire. I have no clue if that's even Urianger's colors, but I like Yu-Gi-Oh player better. I think that fits well. Good, Bulbasaur. Glad to hear it. Golbez foil, Finn the Fang Bear, Dion, Choco, Dancer's Chakrams, and a Tyrion Pridewind Mythic. Sweet, chat. I'm learning. I can totally read Japanese now. Summon Titan. Ooh, Nyx Bloom Ancient. Xenos. Oh, crud. Ultimisha. There we go. Vincent. And Minwoo. We'll get those sleeved up. 3 more Japanese packs to go. Yeah, even like we haven't even placed our pre-orders for Edge of Eternities yet. And that comes out in like essentially 5 weeks. So, I mean, people pre-ordering any other sets, like there are some maybe really big stores that might know, but we definitely don't. Serge Vaughn, that's sick. Carpet of Flowers foil. Blitzball Stadium. Noctis, Gilgamesh, and Jill. We've opened 0 Serialized, 0 Oil Slick, 4 blue, 1 pink, and 1 yellow Chocobo. Moogle's Valor foil, Deadly Dispute, Barrett, Go-Go, Elena, and Balthier and Fran. Of course, Kevin's hoping that changes in these upcoming packs right here. Yeah, so July 21st, we'll be opening Edge of Eternities on stream for pre-sales that will ship on pre-release day, July 25th. Wind Crystal Borderless foil, Foil Brainstorm, Aoife Martial Artist Extended Mythic, Sin, and Excalibur 2 with the Regalia. It has been verified. Any birds spotted today? Funny story. Actually, kind of sad story. A baby bird fell out of its nest at my house, and we put it in a strawberry carton and zip tied it to our house, so hopefully the mom would find it. So we'll see if the bird sticks around when I get home or not. But no Neon Ink Chocobo, sadly. I know that wasn't the bird you were asking about, but I mean, it's kind of lent itself to a story. Boiltella Borderless, Mystic's Mastery, Salas Borderless Mythic, Bartz and Boko, Lulu, and Summon Brynhilder. The song changed and I got confused because it got all quiet all of a sudden. I was like, what happened? Poor bird, exactly. It wasn't like a baby, but it also wasn't ready to leave the nest yet. Will Cypher, Will Fin the Fang Bear, Xenos, Arden, Ardbert, and the Darkness Crystal. It's always funny when Ardbert comes after Arden. I don't know why, but it entertains me. So I've played Tactics, Mystic Quest, 7, 9, 10, and I think I blocked 13 out of my memory, but I think I played it. Sin Borderless Foil, Crom, Go-Go Extended Mythic, Vaughn, Eunice Decision, and Zell. I definitely recognized Lightning like immediately and knew it was Lightning. And for whatever reason, and I know it's wrong, I thought Lightning came from 10. And I don't know why. And I know it's not right. And then I raided Jaffer after our stream one night on Twitch, and I saw him playing 13, and I was like, that's not 13. I was like, wait, it is 13. Did I play 13? And I can't remember. And I haven't had time to look to see if I own the game, and I'm pretty sure I do. So, ooh, we got a Surge. Kuja, so bright. Counterspell non-foil, Cloud X Soldier Extended Mythic, the First Brood, Esper's to Magicite, and Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier with a Surge Vanille. So I think I played 13, but I'm not sure. I have no time to play any of the games right now, sadly. Wow. Kevin, congrats. Surge Sephiroth. That's pretty much the best main set non-neon you can hit right now. Gorgeous card. Congrats. Let me get to see what else is in your pack, because it's not over yet. Last night we had somebody hit a Surge Sephiroth, and then they also hit a Surge Celis, I believe. Let's see what else is in here. Fatal Push, Seraph Heron, Golbez, Livestream's Blessing, and Jill. So not quite as good as that other pack the other night, but I don't think it has to be. I mean, if you hit a Surge Sephiroth, I'm pretty stoked. Hopefully you are too. Last pack for you, Kevin. That was absolutely wild last night for sure. Definitely not normal. Summon Titan Foil, SRAM, Xenos, Lightning Security Sergeant, Moogle's Valor Borderless, and Clive's Hideaway. Well, that was a lot of fun, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed it, and congrats on your gorgeous Sephiroth. That card is sick. Go off the back real quick, too. Here's the back. Very cool. Gonna get these put away. And then we have Trevor up next, getting 5 play packs in our first play battle. We are still trying to fill up our third and final collector battle, chat. We only have 1 spot left. So if you'd like to join a collector battle, there's 1 spot left. I might be able to add some more collector battles because we're only an hour into the stream. We're almost sold out. But for now, there's only 1 left till we get a little more caught up on the stream. That's nice. Okay, Trevor, getting 5 play packs. Good luck. Chrono Trigger's fun. I just don't have time to play through games right now, sadly. Hopefully in the near future, though. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Maybe one of these times when I go on a cruise and I'm just sitting in the room waiting for my family and my kids to get ready, I'll just play Final Fantasy games the whole time. I don't know how much they'd like that, but it'd be fun. Deadly Dispute, uncommon. Arden rare. And a foil Fight On. Zuza, Lost But Seeking. Gorgeous Princess Sarah. Balthier and Fran rare. Nice. We just filled up our collector battle. Thank you. Get that on the schedule in a second. Minwoo, White Mage. Wastes. Last pack for Trevor. Vena. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Trevor. Thanks for grabbing packs. So I'm going to get that collector battle on the schedule So let's do after we finish Collector Battle 1, I'll put more Collector Battles up. Seems like a reasonable time. Let me get this Collector Battle on the schedule. That'll be the last thing on our schedule for now. So if you place the order right now, you'd be right after Final Fantasy Collector Battle 3 down here. And right down there. Also, we need one more subscriber on YouTube for 22,550. So that's pretty cool. But now we're going on to our play battle. Can the play boosters get whiny if the cards, good cards? I don't understand the question. I'd be happy to answer it, but I just need to understand it a little bit better. So we're going to have Joshua, Jacob, Andrew, James, and Wesley. Get any of the good cards. Oh, yeah, so you can get all the playable versions. You just can't get like the blingiest, most expensive versions, if that makes sense. You can't get any of the Surge foils. You can't get the Neon Inks. You can't get the serialized card. You can't get some of the special arts. You can't get any of the commander cards. You can only get the main set cards and the bonus sheet cards. And the bonus sheet cards you cannot get in foil. You can only get them in non-foil. Fernando, are we already at 100 likes? Let's go. Get to hit the yeehaw button. That's fun. There we go. 100 likes already. We're on to 200 likes, chat. Let's keep going. Okay, so here is our first play battle. If you've never seen a play battle, they're a lot of fun. They're sold out for tonight, so sadly... Actually, we're sold out of all battles for the moment. We'll be able to add some more collectors later on, I think, as long as we're not sold out of English collector packs. We're already sold out of Japanese collector packs. I think we're going to be sold out of play packs soon. Play packs are limit 5 per person. So we're going to have Andrew first, then Wesley, if I can get the cards to stay where I want them. James, Jacob, and Joshua. Wow, what is up with all the J's in battles lately? Hope you all have been having a lot of fun with all your battling with the J's. Bulbasaur, I would disagree for one reason. None of these types of cards ever existed before collector boosters existed. So, in essence, the play booster experience is just the same as it was before. Except now there are even fancier versions, which are only for like rarity collectors or people who want super blingy stuff, and those just cost more. But they never would have existed if we never had collector boosters. But you can still 100% play the game with just play packs and commander decks. I mean, because all the commander cards are in the commander decks. And then all the main standard cards and even bonus sheet cards are in play pack. So I always shuffle the pack just like before you. Like we would shuffle the name cards and the pack and roll dice and buy the pack from. I don't even know. For those of you wondering who I'm talking to, we are training our newest streamer. We'll let the mystery linger a little longer and not name any names, but they're here and they say hello. So they'll be starting to stream soon. It's going to be a lot of fun, and they're super excited, and we're super excited. I imagine y'all are too. So each person has 5 packs. Here are going to be the 5 prize packs. 3 go to the high spot, 2 go to the low spot. Andrew, you're up first. We're going to add the mana values for all your rares and mythics. You get to keep everything in the packs you open. Then the person with the highest mana value gets 3 packs. The person with the lowest mana value gets 2. Here we go. Twiddler, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We count all rares and mythics, including this gorgeous mythic, Ranger Captain of Eos, for 3. We do count adventures, Choco for 4, and the Lunar Whale for 4. We'll set aside all your rares and mythics. No, Queen Honey's husband is not the new streamer. Nice try, though. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. It is not Hayden. Dovin's Veto. Water Crystal for 4. It was not a current Moonshot employee before we hired them. Obviously now a current Moonshot employee, but that would be cheating. Oh. Midgar, City of Mako. We will count the adventure for 3. Last pack for Andrew. Yes, my 8-year-old will be streaming. Great idea. No child labor laws causing any issues there at all. Our Confidant Mythic for 2. We're going to add these up real quick. 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, 21, 24 for Andrew. We'll see where that ends up. Andrew, best of luck to you. Wesley going to be up next. So Wesley getting 5 packs. Good luck. Yeah, Through the Ages foils cannot be in play boosters. That is correct. Only non-foil. Knights of Round Mythic for 8. Dang. Going for the high spot already? Ooh, Ishin Two Heavens is 1 for 3. Golbez for 2. Dialogue. I don't understand the comment. Light Up the Stage on common. Earth Crystal for 4. And Sephiroth Mythic for 3. And Midgar for a foil rare for 3. Wow, what a pack. That was crazy. Oh, Ninja the Streamer. No Ninja the Streamer chat. I live in a bubble. Don't hurt me. We got Banana Sid. It doesn't count. And Realm Reborn for 6. I would never put my kids on stream like that. Sin for 7. And Vena for 3. That was a ton of mana value. Wesley's definitely going for the high spot, y'all. So we have 8, 11, 13, 17, 20, 26, 33, 36, 39. 36, 13, 19, 22, 26, 28, 31, 39. Yeah, 39 for Wesley. I even double checked it. And then you got a Sid, which we don't count, but we'll sleeve it up for you. So you're taking the high spot, Wesley. See if you can defend it. Andrew's taking the low with 24. See if Andrew can defend that. 5 packs for James. Good luck. Apparently, there is a YouTuber called Donkey Finn that apparently I look like. Primal Odin for 6. Over the last few years, I've got several comments. Every time a big set comes out, like Final Fantasy or Lord of the Rings, I get comments, Donkey, is that you? And I have no clue who that is, so. I Googled it once. Ravon for 2, but I've never watched any of their stuff. I hear they're quite popular. We have our 20,000 subscriber world that we live in over here. A rip and ship by Moonshot. Jador for 6. We do count the adventure. Ducky's very funny. I have a very dry sense of humor, so probably not the same. Bang Uncommon and Yuna. Hope is Spirit Mythic for 5. We're down to our last pack for James. This could be close for the low, depending what you get. Vaughn, Uncommon doesn't count. Zodiac for 5. We might be tied for the low right now, chat. 6, 8, 18, 24. We are tied at 24. 10, 16, 18. Yeah, 24 for James. So we double checked. In the event of a tie, we look at the lowest card or set number from your rares and mythics from the main set. Your lowest is going to be 121 from Summon Primal Odin. So we already got you taken care of in case we need to go to tiebreakers. So basically for a tie, we look... Well, I'll tell everybody. So basically for a tie, we look through all your rares and mythics that you pulled, and we look at the number in the bottom left corner. We don't look at commander cards. If there happen to be commander cards, it has to be from the FIN set. So we're looking for... I think Ultima's colorless and probably at the beginning, but after that, a white rare that starts with A would be your best chance at winning. Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. And Balaam Garden, a rare for 0. Lands count for 0, X counts for 0. We do count adventures, that's why this land counts for 5, because it has an adventure. Second pack for you, got Traxos for 4 rare for Jacob. Jumbo Cactar for 7. And an Angelo token. Lucas Stadium Uncommon and Darkness Crystal for 4. Ice Magic. Summon Brynhilder for 2. Last pack. Memories Returning for 4 and Genji Glove for 5. So definitely not going for the low spot. See what this total ends up being. 0, 4, 11, 15, 17, 21, 26, 31. Which unfortunately, Jacob, puts you right in the middle between 24 and 39. So we're going to get those put away for you. Thank you so much for battling. Hope you had fun. And Joshua, the last battler. 5 packs. You need 40 or 23. Good luck. I got Cypher for your first rare for 4. Appreciate all the orders and everybody hanging out tonight. Uja for 4. Always very cool to see everybody here. Nature's Claim Uncommon doesn't count. And Starting Town rare for 0 with a Foil Hope for 2. So we're at 10 right now with 2 packs left. Pretty good spot to be in if you're going for that low spot, but you got to keep these 2 packs very low. Any big mana value hits are going to hurt. Masamune for 3. Last pack. Balthier and Fran for 3. So you do end up with the low spot. Congrats, Joshua. You have 4, 8, 10, 13, 16, which is much lower than the 24 of Andrew and James. Sorry, y'all. So we're going to get these put away. Like, I have to make sure these go on. So the 3 left packs go to the high spot. Those are for Wesley. 2 right packs go to the low spot. Those are for Joshua. We open the low spot first. Joshua, these are your packs. Hello, LC. How are you? Stroke of Midnight Uncommon. And Earth Crystal Borderless. Every once in a while, if I've skipped a rare, I'll look at the pile on the right when I'm putting them down. Balthier and Fran, Artist. That's why sometimes I look over there after I put a rare down. It's like, oh, did I miss one? So you got the Artist and the regular Balthier and Fran. And they look very similar, as you would expect, for the same character. Okay, Wesley, you're getting the last 3 packs of the box. Here we go. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help, so let us know in chat. Gilgamesh and Esper Origins for a double rare pack. Sephiroth was ready to kill Aerith there, but no Aerith in that pack to make it happen. Cryptic Command, that's a fun one. Ella. Spoiler alert, sorry chat, if you didn't play the game in the last, I don't know, 28 years. Sorry. Jacked, the Reluctant Guardian. We had those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Gonna get these put away, and then after this, we're gonna have Ryan getting 4 English collector packs. I'm taking a look at our inventory right now, just so we can update y'all with what's going on. If anybody's looking for a sealed collector Commander deck set in the original case as it came from the manufacturer and distributor, we have some of those available. They are $9.99.99. They will ship sealed. It costs $10 to ship. But it's a cool collector's piece if you're looking for one of those. We also have English collector packs still left in stock. And we have 28 play packs left. The play packs are limit 5 per person per stream until midnight Eastern. If we have any left after midnight, you can grab another 5. But I have a feeling they'll be gone. We still have 2 hours and 10 minutes till midnight Eastern time. So they're probably going to be gone by then, unfortunately. Yeah, Dezo, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. So we have Ryan S. up next, grabbing 4 collector packs. Good luck. Realm Reborn, Borderless Foil, Nature's Claim Non-Foil, Terra Extended Mythic, Aerith Lost Ancient, Coin of Fate, and Choco, Secret Paradise with a Surge Fang. Which I was corrected last night and is a female. I was not aware. But then once I looked at the art, I was like, yeah, definitely. Furion Foil. Ooh, Foil of Chroma's Wealth. That's sick. Congrats. Absolute Virtue Extended Mythic, Kane, the Artist Version, Vaughn, and Cypher. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open the other 2 for you. Dang, we have 409 people watching already. You all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Saturday night. Hope Foil, Doan's Veto, Cloud's Limit Break Foil Extended. Yo, Jimbo! It's a summon. Avalanche of Sector 7. And the Wandering Minstrel with a regular Foil Fang. Now for your last pack, Ryan. Still hunting those Neon Inks. I mean, we're still hunting a serialized technically, too. That would be absolutely insane. Is this? I think it's just the regular art. It is just the regular, but it's still gorgeous. Foil Borderless Traveling Chocobo. Give me a mini heart attack there, chat. Dan with the caption. Cloud Extended Midgar Mercenary. What a pack. Rosa, Fan Daniel, and Xenos. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. Still a gorgeous card, even without the neon ink. Hope you enjoy it, Ryan. Yeah, the timing on that was kind of wild. If that was a neon, that would have been insane. Still a very nice pull, though. Kevin's going to be up next, getting a 2x2 draft pack snipe. There you go, Kevin. 2x2. Bear token. Fairy's Protection. Wow, what a snipe. An Impervious Great Worm with a Borderless Eternal Witness. I'll take it to Fairy's Protection all day long. Congrats on that. Ryan H up next, getting 5 play pack. As soon as I open another box. I will be collecting this set myself, James. I've had no time to collect this set myself. I have a couple bundles waiting at home, and I'll probably pick up a play box when it gets reprinted, whenever that happens. Because the set will be reprinted as far as play boxes and commander decks go a bajillion times, because it is that popular. Yes, you can get the Secret Rendezvous in non-foil as well. That is correct. Here we go. 5 play. Good luck. That last order, you see half of it at the bottom of the list, or 3/4 of. That is the last order in our queue right now. Fatal Push uncommon. Golbez. So if you want to get an order now, you would be right after Joseph C. We have plenty of time tonight. We can stream up until 2 a.m. Arden. I did mention this earlier, chat, but I'm sad that we are, as you would expect, running out of Final Fantasy product for the stream, which there's good and bad. It's good because it's been a lot of fun, right? Summon GF Cerberus. It's bad because the only way for us to get more right now, and honestly forever into the future, for collector packs, is to get it on the secondary market. So what does that mean for y'all? When we buy it on the secondary market, we're paying the prices you see on the internet, so obviously we can't sell it for that. Earth Crystal Rare. So packs will become definitely more expensive after we run out of our initial batch. And that could be sometime probably in the next couple days to a week max. So, Lightning Army of One Mythic. Just want to let y'all know it's coming. I hate that it happens that way, but there is no way to get any more collector boxes from distribution, and they are outrageously expensive, as you all are very clearly aware. So just a heads up on that. Heads up, plot twist, don't run out. You know, Rainfire, I heard you had some Final Fantasy collector boxes you wanted to donate to the stream. If you do that, we might even be able to run a special if we get some free boxes in here that we can have some fun with on stream. But, you know, unfortunately, I'm sure you probably want money for them, so. Bulbasaur, they've not said. They've not said. Kyle, we're going to wait for your next order so that you get a whole box. Reed, you're getting a WoW set. Final Fantasy play and an Ikoria collector. Love these. Gotta free it from its cardboard coffin. Here we go. Donate is a word not in your vocabulary. Imagine that. Up the Beanstalk. Polluted Bonds and Restless Cottage. Yeah, Universes Beyond Mastered would be insane, but clearly the IP holders would never let them do that. They're Conrad. Hope. They could do like Universes Within versions of Universes Beyond cards, but then it just wouldn't be the same. Here's Ikoria. This set is so fun to open. I love Ikoria collector packs. Starting with Ethereal Forager, Elemental Whale, Classification, Zerda, couple of commons and uncommons. Narset of the Ancient Way, borderless mythic, gorgeous card. Godzilla Doom Inevitable is Yadara Wandering Monster. And a foil Archipelagor. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Reed. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. Can you write them off if you donate them? We're not a non-profit, so I do not think so. I mean, I'll let you write on the boxes as long as you don't damage the cards inside. Kyle, get a Japanese collector box. Good luck. This is going to be fun. We have 2 orders here. I do have to sleeve them separately, so you'll see me put 2 of your packs away, and then we'll open another 10 and put those away. But good luck on your box. This will be a blast. In chat, you can see the end of the queue if you want to grab some more packs. After we finish Final Fantasy Collector Battle 1, I will probably put probably 2 more collector battles up if anybody else would join a collector battle. Unfortunately, when the prices go up on the collector packs, the collector battle prices also go up. So this will probably be, the next few days will be like the last time to get collector battles before the prices on those go up too. Mitchell with all the high-tech advice tonight. Hey, here we go. Good luck. This is going to be fun. Good luck on the box. Thank you. Definitely good luck to Kyle. They have a chance to stay folded. Just try to save the space. Here we go, Kyle. Starting with Lindblum, borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight. Ooh, Lightning Army of One Artist Mythic. Interceptor. Ooh, who's this? It is Locke, the Treasure Seeker. And Sarah Farron. We have our new streamer already beating me on Japanese collector packs over here. Furion foil. Captain Landry Storm foil. Cloud extended. I believe this is Planet's Champion version. From the starter deck, I think. Earth Crystal. Zell. And Kane, the Traitorous Dragoon. We got these 2 packs. I'm going to sleeve these up and put them with your first order number. And then we'll open the other 10 for your other order number. Rainfire is a mod. Self-described pain in the butt. If it ever gives you problems, feel free to time them out. He won't give you problems, though. Jumbo Cactar foil. Farseek foil. Is this Titus Surge coming up. It is. Gorgeous. Congrats on that. Very nice pull. Sephiroth. Planets something not good. Brynhilder Summon and Absolute Virtue Mythic. I think Rainfire, what set did you start with on here? Was it Brothers War? Ooh, Foil Cloud, Midgar Mercenary. That's sick. Sir Conrad, Kefka, Eunice Whistle, Summon Esper Valagamanda, and Hope with a foil Yuffie Secret Rendezvous. Yeah, Brothers War. So what was that? Brothers War's about to rotate, so it's about 3 years ago-ish. It's crazy. 3 years. Darkness Crystal foil. Traxos foil. These foils are so cool how the background is not foil, but the art is. Joshua. Cypher. Genova. And Muggle's Valor. I always want to call Cypher Fandaniel, but I don't know why. When did I started? I did started. Ooh, we got the Artist Balthier and Fran foil. That's sick. Light Up the Stage foil. Summon Primal Odin. Cyan Extended. Cypher. And Summon Titan. I started streaming. The first new set that came out was Zendikar. Or, well, I started the channel in October of 2020. The first packs I opened on the channel were Core Set 21. The first new set to come out was Zendikar Rising. So everybody, I feel like, thinks they miss set blocks, but they don't really miss set blocks when they think about it. Oil Jill. Dan with the caption. Yuna, this is the error, chat. This is the one where it is supposed to be a mythic, but only, I think, in non-foil. It was printed as a rare in Japanese, so that's really cool. Congrats on that. Kefka Extended, Triple Triad, and Cecil. I also loved blocks. However, in retrospect, I hated that the second and third block of the set were tiny sets, and that they kept going on the same thing that you've been doing the last two sets to a point where if it was bad, it got really bad. Full Midgar, City of Mako. File Smasher the Fierce foil mythic. That's sick. Sephiroth Extended. Auron Extended. Guy with a big sword with armor to sling and a really fancy jacket. The First Brood and the Lunar Whale. Oh, and a Flying Mountain. So if you ever play this mountain, it is now errated to have flying on it. So congrats on that. I don't know what a Flying Mountain would do, but if it's helpful, good for you. The stories in blocks were real things when they actually wrote books, but like the stories they do now, like I can't even read them. Esper Origins foil. Bolas the Citadel, very cool. Golbez, Esper's to Mage Sight, Golbez again, and Sin. Okay, so we have 3 packs left, Kyle. Wish you the best of luck with the rest of your box. Let's see what you get. Yeah, the thing that I think most people quickly forget about set blocks is if you didn't like a block, you hated Magic for a whole entire year. It was awful. Wow, you got the full Artist Sephiroth. Let's go. That's gorgeous. Congrats. Stroke of Midnight foil. Sephiroth again. So much Sephiroth. Livestream's Blessing, which was not a blessing to Sephiroth. Lightning and Matoya. That was a crazy pack. Congrats. We still have 2 more. Yeah, we've pulled a lot of Sephiroths yet again. Not quite as many as last night yet. Masamune for Sephiroth. Foil SRAM. Kuja. Muggle's Valor. Aerith Last Ancient. And Starting Town. Surge Prompto. Well, Starting Town is such a great card, and you can only hit it in 1 slot in the collector pack. Yeah, we've not hit a single Buster Sword tonight. That's a great point. Kuja foil. Lucas Stadium. Crud. Clive. Mythic. Point of Fate. Vaughn. And Genji Glove. So Genji Glove is fun, but it's very expensive. I got to play it in a draft today. It won me a game, but it takes a ton of mana to get it going. Kyle, hope you enjoyed your box. You got some really fun stuff in there. We're going to get these put away. Mary's going to be up next with 5 play packs. Thank you. Got Hey, Mary, 5 play packs. Good luck. Drafting blocks would be fun. Bruce Tarl. Midgar, City of Mako. Stiltskin rare. I definitely think there was a lot of great things about blocks and blocks constructed. Don't get me wrong. I also enjoyed them. But I think after doing this way of Magic and like not liking some sets and only having to deal with them for like a month and a half before moving on to something else has been really nice. As for Origins, like, let's be honest, chat. I know Hayden, one of our employees here, loves Streets of New Capenna. He was in a small minority. And thankfully, we didn't get stuck on Streets of New Capenna for a whole entire year. Deadly Dispute. Double Rufus. This happens a lot, and mainly just with Rufus. I don't know why. Raban rare. Last pack for Mary. Blocks had a very challenging history. The Lunar Whale. Ooh, and a foil mythic. Lightning Army of One. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Mary. That was fun. Martin getting 3 English collector packs. Good luck. Streets was fine. It wasn't my favorite ever. I thought Aether Drift was fun, but I know I'm in the minority there. Foil Ultima, Foil Daneth the Caption, Wrecking Ball Arm Foil Extended, Aerith, Choco, and Raban for pack 1. Hero, Midgar City of Mako foil, Nature's Claim foil, Ultima, Dancer's Chakrams, Vincent, Midgar again. Apparently we're on a Midgar kick. You also got Banana Sid. I don't know if that's really a banana suit, but that's what it looks like to me. You have any background on Banana Sid? No. Ah, there we go. Foil Buster Sword. That is gorgeous. Congrats on that beautiful pull. All the Omens foil, Rejoin the Fight, Noctis, Gilgamesh, and Minwoo. Get this sleeved up for you, Martin. Very cool packs. That Buster Sword was gorgeous. Joshua up next, getting 1 Japanese collector pack. I think it's our last Japanese collector pack. And then Banana Sid dies. Spoiler alert. If you haven't played the game that was even older than Final Fantasy VII, sorry. Yeah, this is our last Japanese collector pack of the night. Frost Shock, it might be. I'm still kind of waiting for some prices to settle out. There has been some major volatility. I haven't memorized them all, to be completely honest with you, because there are a lot of cards in this set. Foil Fire Crystal, Foil Deadly Dispute, Foil Shuriken, Lindblum Borderless, Kane? don't know why, but it just suddenly felt wrong. And Sots Catsroy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Oh, nice Frost Shock. We'll get those put away for you, Joshua. Up next, Collector Battle. Okay, so we're at our first Collector Battle. Let's see who is in this one. We have Casey, Cantapole, James, George, and Paul. Let me get my work taken care of here. And then we'll get going. Okay, so the collector battle is like the play battle, but it's different. You only get 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything in those 2 collector packs. Do the same thing with counting the mana values, rares, and mythics. Person who ends up with the highest and lowest total each get 1 additional collector pack. And you get foil, borderless, and VV play pack. You can. It is insanely rare, but we have done it. James is going to start us out. Then Cantapole, then George, then Casey, then Paul. Good luck, y'all. After this battle, I think I'm going to add 2 more collector battles for this evening, chat. So if you're waiting to join a collector battle, we'll have 2 more available after this one is over. Yeah, the Surge cards in those collector commander decks are very cool. Each person gets 2 packs. Good luck to you all. These are always a blast. Let's see what we pull. James, you're up first. Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel with a foil summon Brynhilder. Cecil, Hymn of the Weaver. It is a rare for 3. Jill for 3. Jumbo Cactar for 7. Soldier Military Program for 3. And Kane for 3. There were a lot of 3s in that pack. On to pack 2. Wow, that's awesome, Bulbasaur. Wow, we finally got one. The Black Oil Slick Chocobo. This thing looks sick. Okay, chat, this is insane in person. We're going to get this in a sleeve. Let's do that first. James, congrats, friend. First Black Oil Slick Chocobo we've pulled. That is insane. Trying to find the dumb clip button. Okay, we got there. First one we've opened. That is absolutely insane. Okay, so I'm trying to show you with the light. You can like see the black on the wings and the edges of the body is like a solid black. And then in the middle, it's kind of like that oil slick textured. It is wild. That is so cool. Congrats. Whether you won the battle or not, you won the battle, friend. So, that counts for 3. Deadly Dispute Uncommon doesn't count. Noctis for 4. General Leo for 5. Zodiac for 5. And the Seed Academy for 0. So now we just need a serialized and a green, chat, and we'll hit all the Chocobos and pretty much every card in the set. So we're getting closer. That is wild. Is James in chat? I'm going back to read chat. This is a moment where you just like take a break and go see what's going on. If you haven't liked the stream yet, chat, what are you waiting for? That's like the moment to like the stream, just FYI. Chat, definitely busy. Your 7-year-old daughter just ran down wondering why you're screaming. James, make sure to reach out to us, support at moonshotgamestore.com. We can coordinate on this. But great pull. Congrats. Are you not entertained? We only got 33 likes out of that? Come on, chat. We have 500 people watching. Sorry, George. The randomness of the battle. And now we count. 2, 5, 8, 15, 18, 21, 25, 30, 35, 38 for James. James, not going to lie, not a great number. Probably not going to get the high or low spot with that, but I think you're probably, just maybe, okay with that in this battle. Kit pull up next. Now, chat, we just got to pull a green and a serialized out of the same box. Yes, we got the black neon ink chocobo. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I mean, you still have a chance. I'm not saying like you're out of it, but it's not a great number to have for the battle. Chris, how are you doing, by the way? Thanks for joining us tonight. Summon Titan for 5 for Canterpole. Farseek doesn't count, uncommon. Kefka for 5. Genova for 4. Moving on, business as usual. Hermes for 4 and Hope for 2. That's just so dang cool, chat. I don't even know what I was talking about or what I was doing, but I wasn't looking at the card when I revealed it. I can tell you that much for sure. Golbez Surge for 2. Captain Lantern Storm uncommon doesn't count. Dion for 4. Polymo for 2. And Memories Returning for 4 with Stiltskin for 1. That was wild. And you got a Sid. We'll sleeve that. See what your total is. 5, 10, 14, 18, 20, 22, 26, 28, 32, 33. So Cantaple's going for the low spot. James apparently going for the high spot. George up next. Oh, nice, Chris. That's awesome. No clue, Jason. I don't think there's really any, like, super established value on those yet. Surge Furion for 3 for George. Nature's Claim uncommon doesn't count. Cecil for 1. Warring Triad for 3. Ultima for 5. And Genova for 4. Back 2 for George. Didn't it feel like it weighed 3,000 pounds? Obviously, Micah, I know you're joking. That's a very valid currency. Wind Crystal Foil for 4. Lab Maniac uncommon doesn't count. Nibelheim Aflame for 4. Krill for 2. Aoife for 2. And Moogle's Valor for 5. We might have battle for the low spot here, chat. Uh, 3, 4, 7, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26, 28, 33. We do have a battle for the low spot. 5, 7, 9, 13, 17, 21, 26, 29, 30, 33. Your lowest card is Moogle's Valor. And Cantapool, from what I can see, their lowest card is Stiltskin. So you'll be beating that card unless they have a lower card. But we are tied at 33 for the low right now. Casey up next. This is a close battle, chat. Casey, good luck. Squall Surge for 4. Brainstorm uncommon doesn't count. Summon Knights Around for 8. Walaka for 2. Dobbin for 5. And Yuna for 5. Hope of Spira. Pack 2. The mana symbol is green on it still, sadly. Moogle's Valor foil for 5. Lucas Stadium uncommon doesn't count. Titus Mythic for 3. Helitrooper for 2. Ishgard for 5. We do count the adventures. Emmet Selk for 3. Mythic. Helitrooper's trying to fly away. And a Sid from 13. We get these counted up for Casey. We have 5, 9, 17, 19, 29, 34, 37, 39, 42. The meaning of life. 5, 8, 18, 20, 25, 33, 37, 42. 42 for Casey James. Unfortunately, that means you lost. You definitely did not get anything good in this battle. I'm sorry. I hope your constellation prizes are good enough for what you got tonight. We're just going to go ahead and put that away real quick, chat. We'll show it off one more time before we put it away. James, congrats on the black neon ink chocobo. Absolutely gorgeous. That is just super cool. Paul, it is up to you how this battle ends. That would be insane. Memories returning for 4. Muldrotha for 6. Serapharian for 3. Midgar for 3. Masamune for 3. With a Fire Crystal for 4. And a Surge Vanille. Back 2 for Paul. See, I don't know why people think it would be rigged. Like, there should be a chance that you pull both in the same box. Fire Crystal for 4. Stroke of Midnight. Uncommon. Xenos for 5. Professor Hojo for 2. Gao for 2. And Summon Titan for 5. I have no clue what this adds up to, but you got a Barret Secret Rendezvous as well. 4, 10, 13, 16, 20, 24, 29, 31, 33, 38, 41. Oh, that was so close. 3, 8, 10, 12, 17, 21, 25, 28, 31, 37. It is 41, Paul. We'll double check Casey real quick. But I'm pretty sure Casey has 42. So Paul has 41. If Casey has 42, Casey gets the high spot. Casey, you have 5, 8, 10, 13, 18, 23, 28, 30, 38, 42, and an uncommon that doesn't count. So Casey gets the high spot. George, we already double counted you. You have 33. Moogle's Valor is your lowest card, George. It is card number 27. Cantapole, sorry. You have 33. You need a lower card than this one. Right now, your lowest card is 34. So you need to either have 32, because I miscounted, or you need to have 33 and a card lower than card number 27. So we have 1, 5, 7, 11, 13, 15, 19, 23, 33. You do have 33. This is uncommon. It doesn't count. Your lowest card is Stiltskin, which unfortunately is a very close tiebreaker, but you lost the tiebreaker. But I hope you enjoyed the battle just the same. Casey, you got the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to George, the low spot. We open the low spot first. George, here you go. Yes, we've definitely opened over 1,000 collector packs for sure. Golbez foil, Lightning Bolt foil, Grahatia, Summon Leviathan, Summon Kujata, and Summoner's Grimoire to go with all your summons. Get those sleeved up, George. Thanks for battling. Casey getting the last pack of the box. See what else we can hit in here. Then we're going to get this put away. Then I'm going to put up 2 more collector battles for tonight. That was the last box before we go into a new case, for anybody wondering. Joshua Surge, Adeline foil, Good King Mog the 12th foil, Beatrix, Rommel, and Starting Town. Nice. And a Barret non-foil Secret Rendezvous. Feels like there were a lot of Secret Rendezvous in here. Maybe they were secretly rendezvousing with the Black Chocobo. Get these put away. Thanks for battling, chat. That was fun. And then I'll get some more battles up. We do still have English collector packs. We do have... let me see if we have any play packs left. It is definitely a lot harder than that, for sure. We do still have English collector packs. I'm going to get 2 battles up. We have 13 play packs left. They are limit 5 per person until midnight. So those, I'm sure, will be gone by midnight. But if you haven't gotten 5 play packs yet, you can get up to 5 tonight. There are only 13 left. And more importantly, we have all sorts of other fun packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collectors. Pretty much every collector pack in between. So if you want to pick them up and you haven't seen a collector pack you really want in a while, chances are we have it. Let me get those battles going. I'm going to put up 2 more collector battles real quick, and then we'll keep going. Everybody gets to keep the packs they open, no matter what. Everything in those 2 packs you open, you get to keep. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total mana value gets an extra collector pack. The person with the lowest total mana gets an extra collector pack. You sign up on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. There are 5 people in each battle. You can only have 1 spot per battle. And it's $191.99 for tonight. How many cases of collectors do we have left? Not many. Like I said, we are running very low. Pack just fell over in my box unexpectedly. And once we have to start buying from secondary sources, our prices are going to have to go up. So just fair warning to everybody. These prices that we have now, I understand they're high. I'm sorry they're high. I do not control supply and demand in the market. But once we have to start buying at the current box prices on the open market, our pack prices will go up on collector packs. Same thing if we have to buy play boxes on the open market. So just FYI. We do have 2 more collector battles up. If anybody would like to join, those are now available. moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. Okay, Waybide up next, getting 5 play and 2 collectors. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2. Already got our first collector battle spot taken. Thank you. Need 4 more for the first battle. Or, well, the 4th battle. Sod Scatsroy. The first battle that we just put up, but it'll be the 4th battle overall. Like when you have Slack running, then say what it is. Don't ever say like first. But that won't show up until the name card prints. Brick, son of Yawgmoth. From father to son, and memories returning. Like eventually you'll know, like some of the people who they are. Or, you know, get packs or whatever. But Summoner's Grimoire, definitely not. But you do have to be logged into Slack and have the notification for that. What does the extra money go to? I don't understand the question. What extra money? The Tyr and Pridewind Mythic. Ooh, we got a bonus sheet. Aw, Lucas Stadium. You do get the Darkness Crystal and Vincent for a double rare pack. Now we're moving on to your 2 collectors. There is no extra money, War Gloves. We literally, there's 12 packs in the battle. If you multiply the battle price times 5 and divide it by 12, it is basically our pack price, $79.99 per collector pack. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Foil Borderless, gorgeous Waybide, congrats. The Fairy Foil, Point of Fate Foil Extended, Barret Extended, Go-Go Extended, and Balthier and Fran with a Foil Waste. Last pack for Waybide. No, there's 5 people in the battle. Good question. Good question. Squall Foil, Farseek Foil, Elena Extended, Sin Extended, and Excalibur 2 with the Regalia. We'll get those sleeved up. And yes, chat, I would be lying if I said we did not do this so we can support our game store. It does cost money to run the store, so we do have to make a profit at it. I'm not going to hide that from anybody, but I think you all also knew that. So, where's $7.99? I don't even know what that means. You cannot get Surge and Play packs. Yeah, James, we're more than happy to talk to you. I can even give you a call if you want sometime. Just shoot us an email right now, and we'll probably get back to you in the next couple days. Jeffrey, getting 1 pack Snipe. Play pack Snipe. Then we have our play battle. trying to see if we filled up another battle or not. Let me check chat. I'm very confused right now. I forgot to look and see who was in the last battle. 4. We need 2 more people for our 4th running of our collector battle, chat. That's where we're at right now. Bubble, actually, it depends on the person as far as which one is higher regarded. Grading's a very personal thing. Sid, nice, from 13. And Genova, Ancient Calamity. With this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Or a pack, sorry. And our play battle's next. And we have 1 spot left in our collector battle now. And then we have 1 more collector battle available after that. But we only have 5 play boxes. Grading is not a universally accepted thing by any stretch of the imagination. It is a very personal thing, I feel like. Granted, Beckett, PSA are the 2 big ones. CGC's kind of behind that. So, like, that's kind of generally accepted. But then it's different between Pokemon and Magic, and there's, like, a bajillion different variants. So it really does depend on a ton of different factors. We're going to have Jeffrey, Jared, all the J's again, chat. George, which is a G, I know, way by. But look, Joshua, right there. 3 J's in a battle again. No Surge and play pack's kind of dumb. I don't think so, Sean. Surge wouldn't exist if collector packs didn't exist. So I don't really think it should be in play packs. I think it's a collector item for collector packs. They have to have exclusives. Otherwise, what's the point of a collector pack? Jared, good luck. I think the good thing about play packs is that they give you all the cards you need to play the game. We got all the J's up front, and then Waybide and George. Jared, Joshua, Jeffrey, Waybide, and George. This is our last play battle of the night. Good luck to y'all. Here we go. That's just my opinion, though. Obviously, everybody's allowed to have their opinions, and they can be different than mine, which is what's great about the world and our community. And we don't have to bash on each other because of it. If I wasn't bashing on anybody, I was just stating my opinion. I mean, you can call it's marketing is what it is, Black Label. It's like 410's 10 is a Black Label. But it's like they could have made it a purple label. They could have made the same label as anything else. Like, it's just marketing. It is harder to get because you have to get 4 10 subgrades. But, I mean, why wouldn't you market that differently, right? Like, makes a lot of sense from a business standpoint. Gold label 10 can have non-10 subgrades. I think it can have at least 1 or 2 9.5s. Maybe, yeah, I think 1 or 2. But I don't know. I really don't. I've never graded anything before in my life. I've watched plenty of Pokemon content where they talk about grading cards. Magic is not really a grader's game. Some really high-end stuff gets graded. And then some really old cards can get graded to authenticate them. Or if they're like reserve lists. But that's about it. Most people play the game. Sean's big mad, chat. We should have an internet fight, Sean. It'll be awesome. You could call it a battle. It would be fun. Jared, good luck. I love that our community is so awesome. You guys are amazing. Lucas Stadium Uncommon doesn't count, but we do have the Planisphere for 2 for Jared, the first of the J's. There are definitely Magic players that collect, and there are more Magic players that collect today than there have been in the past. But Pokemon, and these are just like random numbers, but it's generally kind of true. Genji Glove for 5. It's not like scientifically accurate. But Pokemon's like 90% collectors, 10% players. And Magic's like 90% players, 10% collectors. So like they're kind of polar opposites. At least from what I've seen. Summon Bahamut for 9. That is huge mana value and a really fun card. Finn, uncommon. Ninja Blades, rare. And Cecil. That's 3 plus 1. Last pack for Jared. Yeah, there are a lot of collectors getting in for Final Fantasy. They did for Lord of the Rings, too. Crom for 5. And I think that's great. I have no problem with that at all. Hope for 2. I'm actually glad to see it. I think it's really cool. I'm always excited for new people to get involved in Magic. 2, 7, 16, 19, 20, 25, 27, 7, 8, 11, 27. 27 for Jared, and we even double-checked it. Joshua up next. I see Pokemon played all the time around here, but I work at a game store, so I don't think I qualify. Anything good so far tonight? Yeah, we hit this thing called Oil Slick Black Chocobo. It was pretty cool. Sid for 5 uncommon. Sid from 5 uncommon. Does not count toward the battle. From father to son for 2. Yeah, it was great for sure. Sid again. Wow, what are the odds of that? This one from 11. And a Realm Reborn for 6. Go 3 for 3. Tifa for 2. And Kuja for 4. We have one spot left in our 4th collector battle chat if anybody would like to join. Yeah, we did pull the Oil Slick tonight. Tomorrow is Father's Day, chat. Make sure to talk to your fathers. Give them a hug if you can. Apologies to anybody whose fathers are no longer with them. No, it's a hard day for those people as well. Next pack. We have Saz Ketroy for 4. Last pack for Joshua. That makes sense, Mr. Rogue. Golbez as Sir Conrad uncommon. And the Wind Crystal for 4. Okay, you only got 2 Sids, which is way more than you should get in one box since there's supposed to be 1 in 37 packs. So you have 2, 8, 10, 14, 18, 22. So Joshua going for that low spot. Guess we got to get the Sids in there too. I did say we would sleeve them, didn't we? There we go. Okay, Jeffrey up next. The final J. Well, at least in this battle. I'm sure there are more J names out there. In fact, Jack's on the schedule here in 5 people, followed by Justin and Joseph. I think that's it. Wall of Omens uncommon, Fire Crystal for 4, and Edgar, King of Figaro for 6. Yeah, Final Fantasy is insane for sure in Magic. Raban for 2 and Vivi for 3. Let's go. Congrats, Jeffrey. Stroke of Midnight uncommon. A Realm Reborn for 6. A lot of a Realm Reborn in this box. Was in the very beginning of the first collector battle. Danarkin for 6. And the Seed Academy for 1. Every once in a while I'll call that the Seed Garden. Which makes no sense, but... no, it is always non-foil in play packs. Winota for 4. You can only hit foil through the ages in collector packs. Primal Odin for 6. And in collector packs, it's a 50-50 shot if it's foil or non-foil. Jeffrey, let's math. You have 6, 10, 16, 18, 21, 27, 31, 37. Unfortunately, Jared, that puts you in the middle. You're a victim of your fellow Jays putting you in the middle. So 37 for Jeffrey. At this point, the only thing that could have happened was we have 2 Jays in the lead. But now Waybide and George look to play spoiler. Waybide, you're up first. Good luck. Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. Cade, how's it going? Welcome to the stream over in Twitch chat. Regalia for 4. Did you see our pretty oil slick chocobo we pulled? Ultima for 5. Origin of Oblivion and Moogle's Valor foil for 5. We're already at 19 with 2 packs left. Which honestly might not be enough to get the high spot. Dion for 4. I don't think it is. And unfortunately, I think he just ended up in the middle. Era, Mythic for 3. Fun Mythic. So you have 5, 9, 14, 19, 23, 26, which does unfortunately put you in the middle way, bud. You fell victim to the Jays. George! I don't know if because it's a similar sounding start, if you can somehow fake your way through and become a J and take the higher low spot, but we're about to find out. Dovin's Veto uncommon. And the Darkness Crystal for 4. Sweet. We filled our collector battle. We have one more collector battle available. I'll get that on the schedule after this set of packs here for George with a G. Choco for 4. Astrologian's Planisphere for 2. We're at 10 with 2 packs left. Got to go for the low spot, I think. I don't think there's any way to get to the high spot, to be honest with you. Midgar for 3, Inject for 4. Oh, no. Oh, no. And Midwoof for 5. So much for that low spot. Got to go for the high spot. Get 12 rares. All 9 drops, please. Counterspell uncommon. And the Earth Crystal for 4. So the Jays win. 4, 8, 10, 14, 19, 23, 26 for George. Sorry, George. We tried. We tried. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Jeffrey got the high spots. So they get the left 3 packs. 2 right packs for Joshua. Joshua, good luck. Cleo, congrats. 25 to 77. Could you do me a huge favor? Join our Discord and post a picture, Cleo. We would love to see it. ! Discord to join our Discord. Then just read the rules. Click that you read the rules on our roll page. Cypher for 4. We'd love to see a picture. Absolutely gorgeous card. There's a link to join our Discord. Discord's free. It doesn't cost anything. Can't wait to see it. Summoner's Grimoire. Get this put away for you, Joshua. Hope you enjoyed your battle victory. And then Jeffrey grabbing 3 packs. Let's see if they're in the Discord already. I want to see this poll. Ooh, Ragavan, let's go. And Lindblom, with more Lindblom. And more Ragavan. Thank you, Cade. Hope you have a good Father's Day as well. Light up the stage, uncommon, and Sin. Well, I don't think we're going to get to see a picture, chat. And they also went silent. Hopefully there's a picture out there somewhere on the internet. Stilled Skin for 1. Not that we're battling anymore, but Jeffrey, hope you enjoyed your polls. That was fun. We'll get these put away. The sad reality is we cannot confirm it until we see a picture, so. But it's very cool that you pulled it. Hope you enjoy it. We'll share. Awesome. Love to hear it. Can't wait to see it. We had one other person come and tell us, and they posted a picture. They pulled number 10. So, seeing number 25 would be pretty cool, too. And then maybe we'll see a number here live tonight. That would be sick. Unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S. I'm sorry. We do not ship internationally. That is neat, Dezo. Congrats. Two Ishtola surges. That's sick. Okay, chat. We have one more collector battle available. We need 5 people to sign up for it to get there. So if anybody would like to sign up for that, we have one more battle available. It's a collector battle. Zach is going to be up next with 5 play packs. I need to minimize the Discord so I can see what I'm doing. 5 play packs, Zach. Good luck. You forgot your Discord login. Oh, no. Create a new account. We want to see the card. Lindblom for your first rare. Have I been keeping track of how many collectors we've ripped? Shopify has. I have not. Terra Magical Adept Mythic. I could look it up, but we've opened a lot. Thousands probably at this point. Nice, Seda. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Yeah, that Surge Tifa looks very cool as well. Light up the stage. Ella the Great Sage. And Arden foil. Last pack for Zach. We have about 6 people that are off the screen as far as our queue, chat, just so you know. Sarah Farron for a rare. And a gold stamped art carded Golbez. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Zach. Thanks for grabbing packs. Matthew, you can be up next. Bulbasaur, long story short, is we allocate it between the stream and the store. And a certain amount goes to the stream and a certain amount goes to the store. And when the stream sells out, we buy more on the open market and have to increase the price on packs. And the store still has packs that they can sell at their current price. Matthew getting 3 collector packs. 1. Sad we won't get to keep opening cases forever. But we're there for now. And 2 more from a new case. Yeah, you got some great pulls for sure, Zeta. I hope you enjoy them. Okay, so 3 collector packs, Matthew. Good luck. No, it's really not that bad. Then a foil. Ooh, Cloud Strifus Nagila. That's sick. Mythic. Summon Bahamut Mythic. Lindblom. Keen. And Saz Katsroy. That was a fun pack. I really liked that one. One time I tried using all the booster packs in a trash bag as a pillow. Not comfortable and very loud. Dark Confidant. Borderless Foil. Deadly Dispute. Champions from Beyond Foil Extended. Observe Stasis Wind Crystal Borderless. And Excalibur 2. A lot of words. Pack 3. Gotcha. Totally fine. Ishgard the Holy Sea Borderless Foil. Light up the stage foil. Ultimate Magic Meteor Foil. Spear Grid Extended. Summon Good King Mog the 12th. And Ishtola Mythic. Your actual first and last name will be on the back of the name card. So we will be able to get it to you, so don't worry about that. Sorry about that. If you are the person I think you are going to be in Collector Battle 4. I think our next Collector Battle up is Collector Battle 2. So you got a couple more before we get there, but we will get there, I promise. Matthew, thanks for grabbing packs. Magic Vlad up next, get a 1-pack snipe. Here we go. Xanarkin Borderless foil, Stroke of Midnight foil. Grahatia, Surge Mythic. Very cool, congrats. Land extended, Gata and Luzu extended, and Jacked. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. That was fun. Eric up next, getting 6 packs. It is still cool for sure. Yeah. 6. Good luck, Eric. Here we go. Everything but the golden chocobo and the green chocobo, and we're hoping to change both of those tonight. Let's do it. Summon GF Cerberus, Lightning Bolt, Terra, the Amano art mythic, Riku extended, Red 13, and Summon Bahamut for the Surge Vanille. Yeah, so nobody really gets restock on collector boxes anymore. Once we're out, and we have to buy them on the secondary market. Clive foil mythic, Lucas Stadium foil, Thancred Waters, the Wandering Minstrel, Lord Jiskel, and the Water Crystal. So basically when that happens, we have to start buying on the secondary market. Pack prices are going to go up. And that's going to be happening much sooner rather than later. Could be as soon as in the next day or two to as late as a week from now, but it's not going to be long, unfortunately. Scalver 2 foil, Primeval Titan, Terra mythic, Ultimecia extended, Blitzball Stadium extended, and Tella. And then it's going to depend how much we can get the boxes for and all that stuff. So got to make sure we get them from reliable sources. It's not fun, but we would rather have them in stock than not have them at all. That is something we've learned over the last 4 years. It's always better to have something, even if we have to charge more for it. It gives you the option. If you want to get it, you can. If you don't, we totally understand, and you don't have to. But at least we have the option. Balaam Garden foil, Wall of Omens, Cloud Ex-Soldier Mythic, Noctis, General Leo, and the Planisphere. 2 more packs, Eric. We've heard of less than 10 so far, Ronald. And hello, Jonathan. How are you? Xenos foil, Lab Maniac, Joshua, Zodiark, Papalymo, and Tifa Lockhart. Last pack. Kefka foil mythic, that's cool. Finn, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Memories Returning, Warrior Triad, and Dion. Get those put away for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing packs. Got some really fun pulls in there. Jack up next, getting a 2x2 draft and a MH2 set. Chat, we have 700 people watching. Did we ever get to 200 likes? That's the real question. 171. We only need 29 more. Let's see. Did that person ever log into Discord and share it in our Discord? They have not shared yet. But they did join the Discord. So hopefully they... I'm just going to assign them the role so they can just get straight there. They get to cheat. They don't actually have to read the rules. I'm just going to unlock the Discord. Oh, they already read the rules. Sweet. So we should be getting a picture soon, I think. Hopefully in the Share Your Polls channel. Number 25 is 77 is what we're looking for. We only need 17 more likes. And Jack, here you go. Starting with MH2. Master of Death and Riptide Lab for a double rare from MH2. We crack open the packs here on the channel. We do not leave them sealed. Marchesa, gorgeous art, and Dax duplicate with Inquisition of Kozilek and Boros Garrison borderless. We'll get those sleeved up, Jack. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Andrew up next, getting 5 Wilds of Eldraine set. Then we have Collector Battle 2. Thank you. Chat, somebody let me know when Cleo posts the picture in the Discord. I also want to see it, but I got some work to do. People want their packs opened. Leyline of Anticipation and Twining Twins, which I totally thought were twinning twins until I learned I couldn't read. We will never know, Mr. Rogue. We will never know. Copy Enchantment and will sign a piece Mythic. I think that's part of the reason why they're 77 and not 1. You're fine, Cleo. I understand it takes time. You got to be careful with a card like that. Please make sure when you post a picture, there's no like identifying information around you so you don't dox yourself or anything. Elvish Archivist. Can't wait to see it, though. Triss, I think they could be on the list in this set. I can't remember for 100% sure, though, so please double check. Orange Lock Whale and a foil Stab Wound with Cauldron Familiar from the list. Last pack for Andrew. Yeah, I saw Rudy had in the background probably like 200 plus collector boxes in his video today. Porta Garenbrig and the Goose Mother. So he's sitting on a lot. Actually, there were at least 16 cases of 24 in the background. Unless he's just... He won. Never mind. We're not going there. I don't want to argue. Okay. Collector Battle 2. There's one person below the bottom of the list. Oh, I got to figure out where Collector Battle 4 is, chat. Give me a sec. We have 2 spots left in Collector Battle 5. Let me figure out where Collector Battle 4 is on the schedule and get that in the right spot before I forget again. Story of my life. 4131. So that's where I got to look for the timestamp. So it's right before Matthew, after Gregory. Is where our Collector Battle 4 is. Rudy runs the YouTube channel Alpha Investments. No, unfortunately, we only ship to the US. I'm sorry. Lizzie, no, he's in his own category. He's definitely a seller, but he's in his own category. So in this battle, we have Jeffrey, Jared, Ross, Joshua, and Arthur. Good luck. Yeah, he gets his stuff from distributors for sure. He is, despite what a lot of people want to believe, a very smart business person that runs a very successful business in some very unconventional ways toward a very target audience. He's got to have a store somewhere to technically have distributor relationships, but nobody knows for sure, I guess. Here we go, Collector Battle 2. Good luck, everybody. Surely we got to 200 likes, right, chat? We're still 9 away. Come on, y'all. Good luck, Ross. We'll do our best. We try to do our best for everybody. Jeffrey, you're up first. 8 more likes. We have 700 people watching, and we still need 7 more likes. Would love a surge here. Well, good luck. Starting out with Jador for 6. Captain Lannery Storm, uncommon, doesn't count. Tifa for 4. Arden for 8. Ardbert, always after Arden. I don't know why, for 3. And Clive's Hideaway for 0. Still need 3 more likes to get to 200, chat. The best soundboard button's at 300. Denova Foil for 4. Fatal Push, uncommon, doesn't count. Clive, Extended Mythic for 6. Helitrooper for 2. Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. Adventure. And Vivi for 3. Sorry we couldn't hit you a surge, but maybe you'll get a bonus pack if you get the high or low spot. Let's see what your total is. We have 4, 12, 15, 25, 30, 35, 41 for Jeffrey. So close to the meaning of life. Just out of reach. Ross up next. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Lightning, Foil Mythic for 3. Gorgeous, Nature's Claim, uncommon, doesn't count. Summon Kujata for 6. Bond for 3. Eunice Decision for 4. And Edgar, King of Figaro for 6. Chat, we need 1 more like. Just 1 more. That's it. Just 1. We got there. Thank you, chat. Summon Brynhilder for 2. Brainstorm, uncommon, doesn't count. Vincent for 4. Professor Hojo for 2. Yao for 2. And Ultima for 5. So let's see what your total is. 3, 9, 12, 16, 22, 24, 28, 30, 32, 37. 5, 9, 13, 15, 21, 25, 28, 34, 37. 37 for Ross. Potentially going for that low spot. Arthur up next. We tried for the gold. I'm sorry. They're very, 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 very hard to pull. Here's the 200 like sound, chat. We need 90 more likes. Hear the 300 like sound. Arthur, you are up. Yeah, Vivi's a great card. Starting with Summon Leviathan for 6. Farseek, uncommon, doesn't count. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. Ultimate Magic Holy for 3. Emmet Selk for 4. Masamune for 3. Wace and a Surge Fang. The Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. Pack 2. Hero. Tifa Lockhart foil for 2. Kuja is Inala for 5. Foil at that. Go-Go Mythic for 3. Beatrix for 6. Rommel for 3. And Jumbo Cactar for 7. Dang. There's a lot of mana in that pack. Let's see what your total is. 6, 9, 12, 16, 19, 21, 26, 29, 35, 38, 45. Dang. Jeff, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. But 45 is our new high spot. Joshua up next. You need 36 or 46. Yes, they're both in this set. They're in, I feel like they're in the commander slots, but maybe not. Gilgamesh for 6. Sir Conrad, uncommon, doesn't count for Joshua. Ixion, summon for 3. Tifa, Martial Artist, borderless for 4. Summon Veil 4 for 5. Kuja for 4. On to pack 2. There is the suplex and the train in the set. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Counterspell foil uncommon doesn't count. Emmett Selk Mythic for 3. Edgar King of Figaro for 6. Setzer for 3. And the Wind Crystal for 4. And once again, chat, it is time to math. 6, 9, 13, 18, 22, 24, 27, 33, 36, 40, which unfortunately, Joshua, puts you exactly in the middle. But we'll get those put away for you. Thank you so much for battling. Jared, last but not least, yet another J in another battle. So the collector battle max has 3 packs. You can fit, I think, like 35 to 40 packs in the 500 count box, if I remember right. Kane Trader's Dragoon foil for 3. That's the artist foil. Diabolic Intent. That art is so sick for 2. Congrats. Esper's to Magicite foil for 4. Tella for 5. Chocobo Knights for 4. And Bartz and Boko for 5. All sorts of Chocobo stuff going on there. Back 2 for Jared. There was an Oil Slick Chocobo tonight, yes. The Goldbirds in Discord. Let's go. Let me finish this battle up real quick. Ooh, Serge Dion for 4. Nature's Claim, uncommon doesn't count. It is foil. Cecil for 1. Claus Catsroy for 4. Water Crystal for 4. And Triple Triad for 6. Count this up, then I'm going to go check out that Golden Chocobo. 3, 5, 9, 14, 18, 23, 27, 28, 32, 36, 42. Jared, unfortunately, that also puts you in the middle. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Congrats to Arthur, and Ross. And give me a second, y'all. I'm going to check out this serialized Chocobo that just got posted in our Discord. Wow, that is crazy. I love that you watermarked it. That is nutty. Congrats. 25 is 77. Chat, if you want to check this out, join our Discord, !Discord. There's an invite link that you can click on. Once you get there, read the rules, select your roles, and then check out the share your polls section. You have a video of it being polled. Cleo, if you want, obviously you don't have to, but I would love to share that on our YouTube channel if you're interested. So if you want people to see it, if not, totally understand. But we could even do like a video if you wanted to share it with people. That'd be really cool. But again, no pressure. Totally understand if you don't want to be public about it. We appreciate you sharing the picture in the Discord. But you can always reach out to me personally at Lance@moonshotgamestore.com. And I mean, you said you're in Indiana somewhere, right? Are you super far from the store? Are you close by? Because, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I would love to see one in person, but I don't think, unless we get really lucky here, that we'll have that opportunity. Arthur, you get the left pack for the high spot, right pack for the low spot. Ross, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. Good luck. Pulled in Florida. Dang, nice. That is super cool. Zeno Surge. Uja as an all non-foil. Titus Extended Mythic. Bartz and Boko Extended. Lulu and Cloud Midgar Mercenary Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Florida has a very high population, chat. Arthur, you're up. Good luck. Last pack of the box. There's no point in asking what card slot it was in because it was in the slot right behind the token. Water Crystal, Borderless Foil, Farseek, Edgar, Stiltskin, Furion, and Vena. That's so cool that you got it on video, though. Smart thinking. So Omega are those giant collector packs you see at like Target and Walmart that are in the giant box and have one little tiny pack in them. From an Omega pack, that's crazy. If y'all want to see this, it's in the Discord. It is absolutely crazy. And hopping over there. !Discord. Get a link where you can join. Make sure to read the rules and select your roles. After you select your roles, you can see the rest of the Discord. including the share your polls section where everybody's talking about it. Okay, up next we have Beth getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Beth. Hey, chat, we have new mystery streamer to thank for making all the name cards. So let me get all this stuff figured out. And then we'll get going. So this will be faster because I don't have to make them all. But if you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Our next collector battle is going to be Robert, Zachary, Joshua, David, and Ken. After that, we're going to have Berkeley, Austin, Steven, Joseph, and Shelbyville. After that, we're going to have Alec, Carl, and Eric. We need 2 more people for our final battle chat. As far as pack order goes, man, Discord is hopping. I can't hang out and read there all night, but I'll read it after the stream. I promise, chat. Beth, Kevin, and Justin, followed by Collector Battle 3. After that, we're going to have Casey, Wet Sauce, Joseph, Durst, Wayne, Patrick, Christopher, Samuel, Kyle, Mitchell, Adam, Beth, Austin, Kenneth, Tiffany, Magic Vlad, Akash, Jessica, Shay, Gregory, Battle, Matthew. Perfect. Thank you so much, new mystery streamer, for helping us out with that. You saved us a bunch of time. Yeah, they're always behind the token. For the battle, you get 2 collector packs no matter what. You get to keep everything in those packs. If you get the high or low spot, you get an additional collector pack. Double checking everything on my end real quick, and then we're going to get going again. We do always ship all your cards, chat. We send everything you purchase as far as the cards we open in your packs. We just sleeve up your rares and mythics, that's all. Kept catching up with the Discord real quick, making sure I'm not missing anything too crazy. Okay, here we go. The extra pack is opened on stream. If you want to see an example of a battle, we're going to run one here after these next 3 people. Beth getting 4 packs up. Over 1% of Magic daily sales? Like across the world? No, definitely not. I mean, I think that'd be really cool, but I don't think so. Yeah, the oil slick poll was great for sure. Okay, chat. We are sold out of play packs. We do still have English collector packs left. And then we do have, I think, 2 battle spots left. I lied. We have 1 battle spot left. This Discord is just absolutely hopping. I hear notifications nonstop. Look at all these new people. That is so cool. Welcome to the Discord, everybody. Very cool. Okay, here we go. Beth, good luck. I think Magic did over $1 billion last year or the year before. It's crazy. Will Dion, Winota, Terra, Herald of Hope, Mythic, Gorgeous, Ultima, Oaka, Inferion. So if they did $1 billion, that's a lot of dollars. If you divide that by 365, that's like 3 million a day. So if we did 1% of 3 million, that would be what, $30,000? Yeah, there's no way. That would be sick, but no, we definitely don't do that much. Ooh, Surge. Lightning. Army of 1. I think this one's like right at 120-ish right now. That is super cool. Congrats. Gorgeous card. Yeah, these packs have so many great cards in them. Congrats, Beth. Got Sir Conrad foil, Celos Mythic, Sabin. There's Sabin. Midgar and Arden with Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. Yeah, Mimic, I think that's always been the plan. I know not everybody's on board with it, but pretty sure that's been the plan for a while. Thank you, Cade. Noctis foil. Gilgamesh foil is Godo. Balaam Garden, Masamune, Summon Leviathan, and yet another Gilgamesh. Star Wars, Star Trek, Game of Thrones, take your pick. More Marvel. Vincent Valentine foil, Brainstorm, Ultimisha, Hella, Champions from Beyond, and Stiltskin for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up, Beth. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Congrats on that lightning. That was really cool. Yeah, I mean, obviously none of that's been confirmed, but I would guess that would be the type of stuff they would be going after. That's what I would be going after if I was Hasbro. Here we go. Kevin, good luck. Roughly how long does a collector product last until it's gone? There's still collector product for every set out there. Triple Triad rare. Aid with the smart IP choice. Clearly, we're going to have a main set Summer Blockbuster Smurfs Universes Beyond set. Summon Primal Odin. Yeah, they do not reprint collector boosters. Buster Sword. Only our second one of the night. How crazy is that? Princess Sarah's Who's a Lost But Seeking. And Ninja's Blade. We pulled a bajillion Secret Rendezvous tonight. They're uncommons. You can't get them in play packs. They're only in collector pack. Oh, the /A was not /S. Got it. Ooh, Sid from 3. And Furion Borderless from 2. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It might. We'll see. Justin, get 1-pack snipe up next. Then we have our third running of the Final Fantasy Collector Battle. Justin, here we go. Foil Jumbo Cactar. Foil Mengar the Diplomat. That's gorgeous. Blitzball Stadium Foil Extended. Matoya Extended. Estinian Extended. And a Tyrion Pridewind Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pack, Justin. Collector Battle 3 up next. And chat. There is only one more person or no, hold on. I think you'll be able to see everybody. You can see the full list. There's nobody after the second Matthew now. But you're fine. I just want to make sure I didn't get them back to back. That's all. Got that. I feel like I have to check the Discord every couple minutes. I know it's busy, but I want to make sure like we didn't get like hacked or something. But it's just really cool to see everybody talking about it. That's awesome. Thank you, Cleo Kitty, for posting that in Discord. That's super cool. Justin, reply to your order confirmation email and ask us to change that, and we will. It's not a problem at all. I will not be able to do that live tonight, though. So please go to that order confirmation email you got, reply, and ask to get it changed there, and we will change it for you. So in this battle, we have Robert, Zachary, Joshua, David, and Ken. Good luck, y'all. Just want to make sure you got that, Justin, so if you can let me know once you hear that. Papa Smurf is the commander. You don't want a different Smurf? Well, when Lord of the Rings Special Edition came out, it was actually the opposite of popular. It only became popular in the months after it came out. It was very hard to sell when it came out. We did fill Collector Battle 5. Before we start this one, let me make sure we get that on the schedule in the right spot. 314. So it's going to be right before the second Matthew. We're sold out of collector battles, chat. So all we have left is English collector packs right now. John, the Japanese cards generally are not as valuable as the English cards, which is part of the reason why we charge less for the packs on the stream. We also cannot pull the serialized Chocobo out of the Japanese collector boxes. It's a super fun set to open, I'm not going to lie, but these boxes are expensive, so I understand both sides of it for sure. We're starting out this battle with Zachary. Zachary, good luck. Good evening, J-Lu. How are you? Jill, foil for 3. Wall of Omens. Well, uncommon doesn't count. Red 13 for not 13, only 3. Then Crid Waters for 5. Wandering Minstrel for 2. And Squall for 4. Chat, we're down to just our probably last few boxes of the evening for English collector packs. Hero. Raban for 2. Fatal Push uncommon doesn't count. Reaper Scythe for 3. Sabin for 5. Midgard, Venture for 3, and Earth Crystal for 4. Secret Rendezvous with Aerith foil. So you have 3, 6, 11, 13, 17, 19, 22, 27, 31, 34 for Zachary. Those collector packs, chat, we do still have. Brad, I forgot. Did I say 34? Sweet. I was 99% sure I did, but I just wanted to verify. Those collector packs, we do have them in stock tonight at tonight's price. That price might stick around another day or two, but we're quickly running out and we're going to have to replenish on the secondary market. When we do that, our pack prices are going to have to go up. So I'm just being crystal clear about that. It's going to happen soon. We're obviously making market adjustments as the market changes, but once we have to go to secondary market to buy packs, then things are going to change a little more significantly than they have been. Jack for 4 for Robert. Light up the stage. Uncommon doesn't count. Yuna extended mythic for 4. Lord Jiskel for 2. Blitzball Stadium for 1. Ancient Adamantoise for 8. We haven't seen very many of those tonight. John, we'd appreciate it, and I'm sure you don't know this, but the abbreviation you used is actually a racial slur. So if you could use JPN or JP as the abbreviation, we would appreciate it. Ooh, we got a Surge. Is this Yuna? It is. Gorgeous. Surge Yuna for 5. Labman uncommon doesn't count. Cloud X Soldier for 5. Masamune for 3. Leviathan for 6. And Dion for 4. You can actually pull the Oil Slick out of English packs too. We pulled one from an English pack tonight. It's just always printed in the Japanese language no matter what pack you open it in. 4, 8, 10, 11, 19, 24, 29, 32, 38, 42. Robert, Finding the Meaning of Life. From Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Make that a Universes Beyond too. David up next. Yes. Final Fantasy is definitively more popular than Lord of the Rings in every metric across the board. It is already the best-selling Magic the Gathering set ever before it even came out. And they weren't speculating, that is legit. Dialogue. So the number is just an identifier for the battle in the list of battles. It is not the particular battle that you are in the running of. 391778. You'll probably be in battle 4 if I had to guess, but I don't know what your name is. If you were, I think you said your company name showed up. You're in battle 4 if that's you. Masamune for 3. Yoda for 5 for David. Esper Origins for 2. Noctis for 4. General Leo for 5. And Ninja's Blades for 3. You might not have thought the Lord of the Rings could be topped, but I definitely knew it could. Cypher Surge for 4. Varagoth for 3. Dancer's Chakrams for 4. Summon Kujata for 6. Domo Cactar for 7. Dang. And Summon Primal Odin for 6. We'll talk about how Wizards knew it was the best-selling set ever in just a second. It's actually legitimate, and I'll explain why. 3, 8, 10, 14, 19, 22, 26, 29, 33, 39, 46, 52. David, dang, that's crazy. Robert, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. That puts Joshua and Ken in a very difficult spot. So, Joshua and Ken, I vote you all just go for money cards. That would be my goal. Just get, the Neon Ink or the Serialized Chocobo in your packs, and then you'll be good. Joshua, up next. You need 53 or 33. So the reason why we knew it was the best-selling set ever is because Wizards calculates their sales based on when they sell to distribution and to the big resellers like Amazon and MJ Holdings and all that stuff. So as soon as they sell to those parties, the sale is recorded, so they already know that it's the best-selling set ever once they've locked in all their sales with distributions. That's how public company accounting revenue works. Vena for 3. Dovin's Veto Uncommon doesn't count. Jack for 4. Zodiark for 5. Papalymo for 2. And GF Cerberus for 4. And a Surge Fang. I would say it's IP popularity for sure. I don't think Avatar is more popular than Final Fantasy. Arden for 8. Princess Sarah for 3, especially internationally. Avatar's big in the US, but I'm not sure it's big anywhere outside the US. Esper Valagamanda summoned for 4. Soldier Military Program for 3. Genova for 4. And Cecil for 1. With a waste. So let's see what your total is. Good luck. 3, 7, 12, 14. 18, 22, 25, 29, 32, 36, 37. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle, Joshua. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. Ken, last but not least. Looking for the big polls. Good luck, Ken. Well, the Final Fantasy game, I don't know much about it, but I've never seen anybody playing it. I think the Final Fantasy fans are excited they have a game they can actually play that is widely played now. Summon Primal Odin for 6. Dovin's Veto Uncommon doesn't count. Dion for 4. Ultima for 5. Hermes for 4. And Noctis for 4. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie, non-foil for you. Pack 2. Cecil foil for 1. Damn if the caption doesn't count. Here in Pridewind for 6 mythic. Memories returning for 4. Warring Triad for 3. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. Math this up real quick. 6, 10, 15, 19, 23, 24, 30, 34, 37, 42. While Ken has also learned the meaning of life. Sadly, not a battle win on this one. David gets the high spot. You're going to get the left pack. Zachary gets the low spot. You get the right pack. Thanks for battling, y'all. Left pack to David, right pack to Zachary. We open the low spot first. Here you go, Zachary. Ooh, Surge Tifa. That's cool. Brainstorm Foil, Jill, Ultima Borderless, Oaka, and Aerith. Did that sleeved up for you, Zach? Thanks for battling. Hope you enjoyed your battle. David. Last one here. Good luck. Aerith Gainsborough Foil, Ram Foil, Zenos, Frill, Tifa, and Zodiark with a Surge Vanille. Oh man, Aerith died. Sorry, y'all. It happened again. Aerith, over here. Aerith. Boom. Sorry, Aerith. Or as the US version of the game said, Aerith. Okay, we'll get these put away. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Spoilers? No. You had 27 or 28 years to play that game. If you haven't played it yet, that's your fault. Did it? Oh, really? Gotta love it when they do stuff like that. Casey up next, getting 2 packs. Good luck, Casey. How have we been streaming for 3 hours already? We've been having so much fun. It doesn't feel like 3 hours at all. Casey, here we go. Good luck. Starting with first pack, a Surge, right? Nope. Yes? No? No. Esper Origins Foil. I thought it was a Surge. Promise Fulfilled. Light up the stage. Summon Mega Sisters. Gilgamesh. Shilinda and Genova. It is a Surge. It was just further back than I thought. Vanille Surge. Okay. Well, now we need a Surge in the first or third slot to make up for that Surge fake out. Is also a thing, Ken. For sure. Emmett Selk Foil Mythic. Vargoth Blood Sky Sire. There we go. Surge. Titus Eunice Guardian. Very cool commander. Also got Alphino, who apparently doesn't pronounce the D. Congrats on Titus. It's always Titus. It's not Titus. I'm sorry. Alphino, Summoner Sending, the Fire Crystal, and a regular foil Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing packs. How many heuristic studies do we think we've hit so far? You know, it's a pretty hard pull. I'm not going to lie to you. I would say probably 10 to 20. Maybe. Maybe not even that many. I don't know. I feel like 10 to 20 is probably a ballpark right answer, but I could be wrong. I have not been keeping count by any stretch of the imagination. We've also opened way, way too many packs, so my brain is very foggy. Okay, we have 5 low set. Need 2 more Final Fantasy play. Gonna double check on Discord again. We have almost 1,000 people watching. We're trying to get to 300 likes. Sounds like Discord's having a blast. We need 68 more likes to get to 300. It's the best soundboard button for Final Fantasy chat. Trust me. Definitely Zidane. I don't know what Zidane is, but I mean, each their own, I guess. I'd love to open a heuristic study for everybody. Sadly, I've yet to get an all-heuristic study box. Beginning to think they don't exist. Okay, Wet Sauce. We have 5 Wilds of Eldraine set, 5 Final Fantasy Play, and 2 Aftermath Collectors. Good luck. Here we go. Wet Sauce. No, I cannot get Japanese Play booster boxes in. I do not believe I have access to that. What would be the point of a Japanese play box? Curious. Scalding Viper. Broken Midnight. And Mosswood Dread Knight. Experimental Confectioner. That's actually a couple bucks. And Sentinel of Lost Lore. That was one of those weird Jumpstart cards where they had already canceled Jumpstart, but they made the cards, so they put them in the set boosters. They were just really hard to find, and that was one of the good ones. Monstrous Rage. Oversold Cemetery, and a Mythic Balloona Grand Squall. And a Dig Up Rare from the list from Crimson Vow. Island Foil. Restless Fortress Borderless. Thundering Debut Rare, and a foil doubling season. That is super cool. And a Stonecoil Serpent Rare from the list. Get all of them. John L., I'm sorry. Summon GF Cerberus and Xenos. This set, the demand has been through the roof insane. Wizard. Wall of Omens. Oz Catsroy. Masamune and Xenos. Double rare. 2 more play packs. Perforos Mythic. Arts and Boko rare. I'll be honest, the only reason why we have the Japanese collector packs is because the demand's so high and you can still hit the blingy variants out of the Japanese collector packs. I don't think there would be virtually any interest in Japanese play packs. I don't think we can even get access to them. Brainstorm. Ishtola Rule Mythic. And an uncommon Grahatia. Let's leave those real quick. Carl, how's it going? Did you see the pretty card we pulled tonight? Arnie Metalbrow, Deification, Urborg Scavenger's Foil, and Deification again. It was great. Danitha, New Benalia's Light, Training Grounds Foil Extended, Metropolis Reformer Showcase, and Leyline Immersion etched. I've had some pretty badly butchered cards. Not to that level. Wet Sauce, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing some. Nice, Suko. Pulls have been fun. We pulled a Oil Slick Black Chocobo tonight. Open to pull a Neon Green Chocobo and a Serialized Chocobo so we can just complete the set tonight. After we do that, we will have opened everything. Joseph up next, getting 5 collector pack. I don't know why I thought I had to grab 5 name cards for 5 collector packs, but getting to be that time of night, I guess. Here we go, 5 packs. Good luck. Tonight we actually did pull one, and they are that rare, yes. Foil Balthier and Fran, Fatal Push Foil, Kuja, Zodiark, Summoning Materia, and Serapharin. Somebody did pull a green Chocobo from the store, so at least all the colors have been opened from the store. But I would like to open one on the stream, and obviously the Serialized is the prize everybody's looking for. I don't remember, John. We opened a lot of boxes on the stream. Surge Arden, nice. Light Up the Stage Foil, Tifa Extended, Urianger, Reaper Scythe, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. The only black one we've opened on the stream, yes, was tonight. Somebody opened a serialized not on stream, but they opened one, and they're talking about it in the Discord right now. Cypher Surge, number 25 to 77. Counterspell Foil, Aerith Extended, Interceptor Extended, Lock Extended, and Summoner's Grimoire. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your other two. Yeah, we opened at least 2 boxes. Highlander is correct. Maybe 3. I got a Surge. Is this Tifa? No. Yeah, I think it might be. Kind of looks green to me. It is Tifa. Let's go. Sir Conrad, Lightning, Army of 1 Extended Mythic, Earth Crystal, Zell Extended, and Cecil. If you want to see the serialized 25 to 77 Golden Chocobo, we also have the serialized 10 of 77 Chocobo in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord will give you an invite. Read the rules, select your roles, and then check out the Share Your Polls channel. Fire Crystal, Borderless Foil, Captain Lannery Storm, Clive, Borderless Mythic, Sephiroth Fallen Hero, Summon Brynhilder, and Kane, Traitor's Dragoon with the Wastes. So there you go, Joseph. Hope you enjoyed your packs. We're going to get these sleeved up and put away for you. I missed what it was, Cowboy, but I'm glad you got it figured out. Yeah, they are hard pulls, Suko. Durst up next with a 1-pack snipe. And you can see the full list again, chat. You would be after Indigo if you wanted to buy a pack right now. Here we go, Durst. Woljador, Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, Kuja, Eunice Whistle, Summon Esper Valagamanda, and Hope. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So for collector packs, there's 2 types of collector packs. They're printed in Japan and printed in the US. Kind of feel open like a bag. So, Wayne, you're getting 2 collector packs. So they do have pull tabs on them. You can use them if you want, and then like kind of cut across the front. But what I do on these is you pull the back up like this, and then you pinch the front, kind of like you would a bag of potato chip, and you pinch this back part here. Then you just separate so you have it open. Then you can open it up down the seams really easy. Von Foil, Cryptic Command, Bead Academy, Primal Odin Summon, Cyan, and Summon Titan. And the way you can tell it's a Japanese pack, it has a pull tab, and it's got this waffle pattern at the top. The waffle pattern signifies that it's the Japanese print collector pack. You can also read that it's from Japan. But for the collectors, they only ever print the collectors mainly in one location. Every once in a while, like Midnight Hunt, way back when they didn't. But going forward, like they have, so... Ultima Foil, Captain Lannery Storm Foil, Celis Extended Mythic, Siegfried Extended, Genova Borderless, and Mughals Valor. If we ever open another type of collector pack, which I don't think it's even on the schedule tonight, I'll show you how to do those too. But the bag of chips. But Patrick, you're up next. You get the first pack of a new box. Yes, you put waffles on your Japanese packs, get some syrup, and then you just eat the whole booster pack. Little asterisk there, do not eat booster packs. Not safe for consumption. Patrick, good luck. 1-pack snipe. Angelo. Ooh, Surge Cecil. That's cool. Carpet Flowers Foil. Vivi Extended. Edgar. Setzer. And the Lunar Whale. That was a fun pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Get that sleeved up for you, Patrick. Queen Honey's done that before, so. Christopher, good luck. With 888 people watching, this is awesome. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Surge Jill. For Conrad. Buster Sword. Let's go. Zod's Catsroy, the Water Crystal, and Sin, Spear's Punishment. Get those sleeved up for you. Samuel up next, getting 1-pack Snipe. But when you get more than one from a set, definitely not. Samuel, here we go. Chat, do we want to do more collector battles, or has everybody gotten a battle that wanted in one? Excalibur 2 foil, Dan at the Caption, Snort foil extended, Bartz and Boko extended, Lulu extended, and Xanderkind. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Samuel. We are trying to get to 300 likes. Thank you. Kyle up next, getting a WoW set and a Final Fantasy collector. Here we go. WoW set. We have Wildwood Mentor, Decadent Dragon, and a foil Phyrexian Unlife with the Capenna Express. Act 2 for Kyle. Tyrion foil. Ooh, Venzer foil. That's cool. Protection Magic foil extended. Arden, Ardbert, and Vincent. I think Ardbert is literally always after Arden. I don't think it's possible for it to be any other way. It happened like 3 times tonight. Kyle, thanks for grabbing packs. Mitchell up next, getting 5 play packs. Venzer foil is pretty sick looking. You are correct. I don't know much about price tags, but it looks cool. Okay, Mitchell, 5 play. Good luck. So we have one person that would be interested in another Final Fantasy collector battle. Do we have anybody else, or is it just the one? Gareth Gainsborough. Safe from Sephiroth's intervention for now. Five's Hideaway and Moogle's Fowler for a double rare. The Robot Warrior, a classic, of course. How could you forget? Jador, Aristocratic Capital. Chat got very quiet all of a sudden. It's because everybody's still talking in Discord. Emmett Selk Mythic. Last pack. Looking for that Ristic Study for our friend Mitchell. Good luck, Mitchell. Ah, we didn't get it. We did get a Matoya. And a Cut Rub for Air? What on earth? Here's some weird things in Final Fantasy chat. Okay, Adam up next, getting 5 play and a collector. Here we go. Okay, so we have 2 people interested in the Final Fantasy collector battle. Noctis and Kefka Borderless Mythic. That's pretty cool. That's the artist version, right? It's so funny because it doesn't look much like the other artist versions do at all. Very different style. Ishtola. Wow, that's cool. Ooh, we got Smuggler's Copter. The Water Crystal. The Sephiroth art card. Dreams of Laguna. Darkness Crystal Borderless. Minwoo. And your collector pack. Good luck. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Yep, in 10 minutes. Happy Father's Day. Cloud, Midgard Mercenary, Foil, Borderless, Gorgeous. Vayne is Finn the Fang Bear. Summon Veil 4 Foil. Vaughn, Eunice Decision, and Matoya. For the wastes. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Adam. Hope you enjoyed them. Beth, up next, getting 4 collector pack. But first, chat, we have to upgrade to level 2. I'll make some more name cards. Beth, here we go. Good luck. Christopher, glad you had fun. Let us know if we can ever help with anything. Lindblom, Borderless Foil, Deadly Dispute Foil, Soldier Military Program, Ultimate Magic Holy, Emmett Selk, and Genji Glove with a Surge Fang. We pulled Balthier and Frand a bajillion times tonight, including the artist version. We've definitely pulled it tonight. Darkness Crystal, Borderless Foil, Lorna of the Third Path, Surge Yuna, Grand Summoner. Congrats, that's huge. Get that in the top loader. Top loader. Can you hand me that back top loaders right there? Good question. I'll talk about that. Surge Una, congrats. We also have Golbez for you. Summon Veil 4 and Sarah Farad. Well, that was fun. Congrats on that. Oh, you personally. I'm sorry, Adam. I totally misread that. That's my bad. I wish we could have got one for you. My brain is in like 5 different places. I'm trying to train somebody. Not throw away dividers. And do like 12 other things at the same time. So apologies for missing that connection there. Oh no. Well, artist Balthier and Frand. We were just talking about it. Stroke of Midnight Foil, Kuja, Tella, Chocobo Knights, and Midgar, City of Mako. One more pack for Beth. I'm sorry, Adam. Jumbo Cactar Foil, Captain Lantern Storm Foil, Sephiroth, Edgar, Stiltskin, and Ultima. Ken, if you really want to do that, shoot me an email. Totally up to you. Adam, also shoot me an email. Lance@moonshotgamestore.com, ! email. Don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to and you both email me, I can make a one-time exception. And if you do, I just need an order number from you and which version it was. Austin, getting 5 play packs. Good luck. Let me see how many collector packs we have left. See if we can even do another collector battle chat. We're running low. We only have 4 boxes left, but I'll do one more collector battle tonight. Give me a second. I'll get that posted right now so we can work on start filling that. Just FYI chat, if it does not fill tonight, it probably will, but if it doesn't, we will try to run that tomorrow night. We technically have up to 2 weeks to fill it up. It never takes 2 weeks, though. So I'm getting a Final Fantasy Collector Battle running, and then Austin will be up next. Oh, you're fine. You're not the one streaming. You can do whatever you need to. Just make sure that blue door doesn't shut. Okay, chat. Our final collector battle is up now if anybody would like to join. Our hero Talrand. An epic order, if I've ever seen one. And double check the Discord one more time because it is still going crazy. Yeah, Cleo Kitty, if you're still here, I would definitely talk to Rainfire. Austin, here we go. Exclamation point battle if you want to join the battle. We have 3 spots left in the battle. Five play packs for Austin. Austin, here we go. Do we ever get to 300 likes, chat? We have 900 people watching. We still need 36 more likes for the best soundboard button ever. Wow, Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Very nice. La Man. And Memories Returning. Wastes. You're doing your part for the Finn Collector Battle. Ishai, Shitai Dragon Speaker. And summon Brynhildr with the Ishgard, the Holy Sea. We have 1 spot left in the Collector Battle. We have Mitchell, Toby, Jeffrey, and David. 1 spot left. Uja, Genome Sorcerer. Last pack for Austin. Jumbo Cactar. We'll get those sleeved up, Austin. Thanks for grabbing pack. Okay, so 1 spot remains in our final Final Fantasy Collector Battle. Kenneth is going to be up next with a 1-pack snipe. Feeling serialized? That would be sick. Ishtola, full artist mythic, gorgeous. Strixhaven Stadium, Furion, Observe Stasis, the Wind Crystal, and Vaughn. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Tiffany up next, getting 5 play. You can't like you, but Deadly Dispute and the Sacrifice. Yeah, that oil slick was so cool. Tiffany, here's your next pack. Edgar, King of Figaro. I don't think I've ever heard the Discord this busy before in my life. Really cool. Thanks for sharing that serialized card in the Discord. Vaughn and the Seed Academy. Is it Seed or CD? The CD Academy. That's a whole different type of garden. Yuffie is Eureka, the Tiger Shadow. From Father to Son, and Zell. It's Seed. Man, it'd be much more fun if it was a CD garden. Just put this CDs everywhere, like those AOL installation discs. Boz Catroy. We've made a jump from CD to CD. It's just Yuffie. Just Yuffie. Magic Flat up next with a 1-pack snipe. Ah, yes, the holy coaster of the 90s. Still looking for one more person for our final Final Fantasy Collector battle, chat. Magic Flat, here's your 1-pack snipe. You'll join the battle. Sweet. Got one spot left. GameStore.com/battle, pinned to the top of chat. Midgar, City of Mako, Wall of Omens, Arden, the artist version, Sphere Grid, Summon Good King Mog the 12th, and Memories returning. Got a Phantom Train in there too. We'll get those sleeved up. Happy Father's Day, y'all. It is just after midnight in the Eastern time zone. Akash up next, grabbing 2 collector pack. Split 1 and 1. One in the old box, one in the new. Here we go. Starting with Clive. Ifrit's Dominant Foil Artist Mythic. That's gorgeous. Carpet of Flowers. Sand. Gata and Luzu. Riku. Machinist Arsenal. On to pack 2. Thank you, Rainfire. Happy Father's Day to you as well. All the other fathers out there. Kuja foil, Yanatha Caption foil, Jill, Emmett Selk with the 3rd seat, Summon Veil for and Excalibur 2. You think that was the 3rd place that Emmett Selk sat and depressed looked into the ground? That's kind of what it looks like. Ooh, Franklin grabbing a box. That'll be fun. We haven't opened a sealed. Yeah, we did. We opened a Japanese box. We haven't opened a sealed English box tonight. Foundations collectors, those are fun too. Jessica up next, getting 5 play packs. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, we're trying to get to 300 likes. We need 30 more. And we filled the collector battle. Let's go. Chat, we're down to... I don't know. What are we down to? We're almost out of collector packs for tonight. I think we have less than 2 boxes left. We have 23 English collector packs left for tonight. Summon Bahamut Mythic. Janeth the Caption. Fire Crystal and Serapharin. And a foil Instant Ramen. Everybody needs their food to be foily. Genova, Ancient Calamity. The Lunar Whale. Last pack, Jessica. Good luck. We have Light Up the Stage, Uncommon, and Triple Triad. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. Hey, chat. So, I'm trying to say this in a way just to inform people. Not trying to hype it all. You know me. I'm not a huge high-pressure salesperson. Don't care. If people want to get packs, they can. If they don't want to, totally cool. Not offended either way. We are running low on our collector packs. It's just the reality of the situation. When we run out, we have to get more or not sell them. I would rather have them in case anybody would like them. But the only way to get them is on the secondary market, which obviously is expensive. And obviously we can't sell them for what we buy them for. So in the future, when we run out, which is going to be probably, honestly, in the next couple days, maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know how many we have left. It's not many for collector packs. We have enough play packs for another, like, I think probably 4 or 5 streams. But our collector pack prices, once we no longer have from our distributor, the prices are going to go up. Unless the market tanks so we can buy boxes cheaper. But I don't see that happening. So I just want to let y'all know that's the reality of the situation. And we'd rather keep them in stock so you can get them if you'd like. But we are definitely running low. So just FYI. Dion Rare. Shay, here's your second pack. Fatal Push. And Arden. And a foil waste. Nice. Balthier and Fran for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up, Shay. Hope you enjoyed them. Greg up next with 2 collector packs. Then we have Collector Battle 4 after that. Vengeance for Zim. I don't know where you've been looking, but unless it changed in the last 2 hours, they've been going nowhere but up in the past 48 hours. They dropped at the beginning of yesterday, but after that first drop, they've been going to the moon again. Greg, 2 packs. Good luck. That wasn't always the case, Lindorn, but it has been lately. Squall foil, Fatal Push, Eunice Whistle foil extended, Tell extended, Chocobo Knights extended, and the Water Crystal. Wind Crystal, Borderless foil, Fatal Push foil, Ella Trooper, Edgar extended, Stiltskin, Borderless, and Vena for Greg with a secret. Wow. I think that's our first double secret rendezvous pack. Cloud's going to have to choose between Aerith and Yuffie this time. Barrett's my favorite one, though. Let me grab some more sleeves real quick. Okay, chat. We're at Battle 4. Over there. Yeah, Final Fantasy, I guess, has been cleared off the shelves everywhere. Berkeley, Austin, Stephen, Joseph, and Shelbyville. Good luck, everybody. Our next battle will be Alec, Carl, Eric, Jonathan, and Paul. Then our last battle will be Mitchell, Toby, Jeffrey, David, and Franklin. We have 6 collector packs left. We do still have those sealed collector commander deck sets. It costs $10 to ship. We will ship it to you sealed in the original case from the factory in our distribution. So you can have it as a collector's item. It is $999.99 for one of each of the 4 collector commander decks. If you're interested in that, you can pick it up at the top of our pack list. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Good luck on the battle, everybody. Here we go. It is the battle moment. The moment of battle. Shelbyville going to start us out. Steven, Joseph, Berkeley, and Austin. Good luck, y'all. Oh, dang. We're starting our last case of the night. Well, those 6 packs are gone, chat. We are sold out of Final Fantasy except for the collector commander deck sets if anybody would like one of those. We'll have more tomorrow night. I think. I got to check our inventory. figuring all that out. So why it's been hard to figure out. Yes, Dangerous One. We do ship it sealed. This particular one, it says at the beginning of the name sealed. We will ship you the Collector Commander deck set sealed. We know it's a collector's item. We know people want it sealed. So we'll send you a sealed case. We'll actually put it inside of another box. And then you'll get that one completely sealed. You can decide if you want to open the case or not. That's up to you. But it does come with one of each of the 4 Collector Commander decks from Final Fantasy. It's a really cool item if you're a collector or you want to display them. Even if you want to play them, I mean, that's totally up to you. I personally would probably want to collect them, but each person, those search foils do look very cool, so I understand either way. Okay, we're starting this battle out. Battle number 4 with Shelbyville. Good luck. Sorry, Caleb, that wasn't the intention. Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. Doan's Veto uncommon doesn't count. Terra, extended mythic for 3. Elena, extended for 3. Sin for 7. And Ninja's Blades for 3. A lot of 3s in that pack. Pack 2 for Shelbyville. Good luck to the battlers. Yes, thank you. How close are we to 300 likes, chat? Water Crystal for 4. Nature's Claim, uncommon doesn't count. Transpose for 3, better known as Purple Circle in the Sky. Zodiac for 5. Summoning Materia for 3. And Kuja for 4. Well, that's math. 3, 6, 13, 16, 20, 23, 28, 31, 35, 40 for Shelbyville. I also see 278 likes. Steven, you're up next. Nice. Somebody picked up a sealed Collector Commander deck set. Tomorrow's Sunday, so we can't ship it tomorrow, but we will get that shipped out to you on Monday for you. Steven, here we go. Sorry, Mac. Hopefully we get you a high or low spot. GF Cerberus for 4. Farseek uncommon doesn't count. Conformer Striken for 2. Excalibur 2 for 1. Lindblum for 3. We do count adventures. And Ishgard for 5. We do count adventures again. Prompto Surge. Next pack for Steven. I would rather people join the Discord to see the bird, honestly. Vincent Valentine foil for 4. Crick Son of Yawgmoth for 7. Ultimate Magic Holy for 3. Urianger for 2. Reaper Scythe for 3. With Primal Odin for 6. If the person wants to like hop on a video chat and show it off, or send us a video to show off on a video, I might create a separate video for that, but I would not want to just show the picture live. Yeah, we are completely sold out of Final Fantasy except for that sealed collector deck set. If anybody wants that, we can ship you a sealed set of the collector commander decks, one of each for $9.99.99 plus $10 shipping. We have 4, 6, 7, 11, 18, 21, 23, 26, 32, 37, 40. Wow, are we tied at 40? 7, 13, 16, 18, 21, 28, 32, 33, 35. See, I can't count, chat. That time I counted 39. This is why we count a bunch of times. 4, 6, 7, 11, 18, 21, 23, 26, 32, 37, 40. Oh, I counted wrong there. It is 40. Okay, we're tied at 40. Your lowest collector number card. Which one is it? Oh. It's going to be Summon. Primal Odin is your lowest card. Took me a minute, but we got there. Card number 121. So Steven definitely has 40. And we know your tiebreaker. Joseph, you're up next. Yeah, those collector decks are really cool. I'll show you all what they look like after this battle. Esper Origins for 2. Muldrotha for 6. That's cool. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. Aerith for 3. Interceptor for 4. And Noctis for 4. Back 2 for Joseph. We pulled Oil Slick Chocobo tonight. We're still hoping to pull a Green Neon Ink and a Serialized Chocobo as well. Oil's Anarchin for 6. Brainstorm Uncommon doesn't count. Grahatia Mythic for 3. Kane for 3. Tella for 5. And Summon GF Cerberus for 4. Now it's time once again for math that hopefully doesn't add up to 40 again. Otherwise, it's going to get real interesting. 2, 8, 11, 14, 18, 22, 25, 28, 33, 37, 43. So Joseph taking the high spot here with 43. Berkeley up next. I'll be honest, I don't know what's in the gift bundles. I do know there's a collector pack in there, but beyond that, I really haven't looked at it. We don't sell bundles on the stream generally because we only ship the cards. So I really haven't looked into that particular product. Excalibur 2 for 1 for Berkeley. Fatal Push. Uncommon doesn't count. Y'shtola for 4. Mythic Champions from Beyond for 2. Matoya for 3. And Aerith for 3 for pack 1. On to pack 2 for Berkeley. Emmett Selk for 3. I will double check that. I might have counted wrong. Traveling Chocobo borderless for 3. Lock for 3. Earth Crystal for 4. Zodiac for 5. We'll count this up. No, they never do multiple Perenza bundles or gift bundles. 5, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 26, 31. Wow. So Berkeley going for the low spot here with 31. Apparently I need to recount Joseph because I might have added an extra 10. We're about to find out. I'm going to double check Joseph real quick. 6, 10, 15, 18, 21, 25, 29, 32, 35, 41, 43. Nope. It is 43. I can count, chat. I'm so proud of myself. Austin, you're next. Unfortunately, Shelbyville and Steven, you're now officially in the middle between Joseph and Berkeley. Austin, here you go. Arden, Flow Artist for 8. Light up the stage uncommon doesn't count. Summon Veil 4 for 5. Estinian for 4. Gilgamesh for 6. Dang, an Earth Crystal for 4. A lot of mana going on in this pack. You also got an Era's Secret Rendezvous. I hope we can see a golden chocobo. That'd be sick. Cecil for 1. Diabolic Contempt for 2. Foil. Gorgeous. Lightning Army of 1. Mythic Artist for 3. Zell for 3. Sephiroth for 5. And Xanarkin for 6. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. All the secret rendezvousing going on. Hey, Austin, you have 8, 13, 17, 23, 27, 28, 30, 33, 36, 41, 47. Dang. Wild battle. 6, 11, 14, 17, 19, 20, 24, 30, 34, 39, 47. Austin does have 47, chat. So Austin has the high with 47. Berkeley has the low with 31. That was a wild battle. Unfortunately for everybody else, y'all ended up in the middle. I'm going to get these set up real quick. Left pack goes to the high spot. That goes to Austin. Right pack goes to the low spot. That goes to Berkeley. Berkeley, here is your bonus pack. Noctis foil. Counterspell foil. Terra Surge. Gorgeous. Congrats. Put that in the top loader for you, Berkeley. It's magic back. Not the flip one. there is that Terra. You also got Summon Brynhildr, Eunice Whistle, and Ultima with a waste. Gonna get these put away for you. Thanks for battling, Berkeley. Congrats on that sick prize pack. Last pack for Austin. Will, A Realm Reborn. Godo is Gilgamesh. Shelinda. Alphano. Summoner Sending. And Vincent Valentine. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Austin. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. We have 2 more battles on the schedule. We are sold out of everything Final Fantasy except for that sealed collector deck set. Franklin picked up one of those. It's $9.99.99 for all 4 decks. We will ship it to you sealed. We will not open it. We'll ship in the case of 4 decks that we got from our distributor. $10 to ship it. And well, since that's the only thing we can ship in that, we will ship it out as soon as we can, which will be on Monday. Monday's not a holiday, right? I never know when Monday holidays are because I always have to stream on Mondays, so it doesn't really matter if it's a holiday or not. Matthew grabbing 2 packs. Good luck. Here we go. Dang, we got 1,000 people watching, chat. Did we ever get to 300 likes? We did not. We need 17 more likes to get to 300. Jacked foil. Smuggler's Copter foil. Ishtola Mythic. Variant Extended. Observe Stasis Extended. And Tella. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Twitch is also awesome. We appreciate everybody hanging out there. Kefka foil. Mythic. That's the artist mythic, right? That is sick. Dovin's Veto foil. Cecil. Wind Crystal. Sphere Grid. And the Planisphere with the wastes. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Matthew. 12 more likes. Apparently nobody wants to like the stream anymore. That's okay. We don't have to like the stream. We just won't get to hear the cool Final Fantasy sound. There. Got a few more name cards to double check real quick. Chat. Alec, Carl, Eric, Jonathan, and Paul. So we have our next collector battle. Paul, Jonathan, Eric, Carl, and Alec. Before that, we have Kevin. And after that, we have Matthew, Indigo, and Jack. So Kevin's going to be up next. Got to double check one other thing real quick. Yeah, we do have a lot of people hanging out. We need 4 more likes, chat. We're almost there. We only need 16 more followers on Twitch to hit our follower goal of 2,000. That's a big number on Twitch. 3 more likes. We're getting closer. Kevin, here's your pack. Good luck. Oh, we got there. Let's go. Final Fantasy VII victory. We were victorious and hit 300 likes, so you get to hear the sound, chat. There you go. And now Kevin's hoping for a victorious pack. 1 pack snipe right here. Good luck. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That is very generous of you. Aestus? Is that how you say that? Jill foil. Adeline, that's a cool one. Emmett Selk Mythic. Good King Bog the 12th Sand. And Go-Go Mythic. There were a lot of cool cards in that pack. Get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. And up next, our 5th collector battle. Featuring the people I just talked about. Battling a collector box. Dang, chat, it's almost 12:30 a.m. It's been a fun night. Hope you all have enjoyed it too so far. We're going to start with Alec. Then we have Eric. Then we have Jonathan. Then we have Carl. Then we have Paul. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope everybody has fun in the battle. Hopefully y'all hit some cards you're looking for. Hopefully we hit 5 serialized chocobos. Obviously not going to happen, but we can hope. Alec, you're starting us out. Looking for serialized chocobo number 1. Like literally, number 1 would be nice. Fire Crystal for 4. Dovin's Veto, uncommon doesn't count. Hera, Mythic for 3. Arden for 8. Hope for 2. And Water Crystal for 4. Is this what you want? This is what you're looking for? Hate it when packs do that. Memories Returning for 4. Brainstorm, uncommon doesn't count. Vena for 3. GF Cerberus for 4. Waka for 4. And Triple Triad for 6. Well, wastes. Let's see what your total is. 4, 7, 15, 17, 21, 25, 28, 32, 36, 42. Alec, we'll see where that ends up. Good luck. Eric up next. Alan, I thought about it, but that's a lot of work. And I did it a couple times and nobody watched it. So then I quit doing it. It would probably also decrease the viewership of the stream, which is definitely not my goal. Zodiac foil for 5. Brainstorm uncommon doesn't count. Cloud's Limit Break foil for 2. Ketchi for 4. Squall for 4. Ancient Adamantoise Mythic for 8. I consider our YouTube shorts as the highlight reel. Granted, a lot of it never makes it to YouTube shorts. Cypher for 4. Bruce Tarl for 4. Vessel for 1. Danderkin for 6. Balthier and Fran for 3. With Xenos for 5. And a Surge Fang. And a non-Surge Fang. All the fangs. I guess you need 2 fangs to be a proper vampire. 5, 7, 11, 15, 23, 27, 31, 32, 35, 40, 46 for Eric. So Eric's going for the high spot with 46. Jonathan up next. Shorts are hit or miss. Our best shorts have over 100,000 views, which is good for a Magic channel, I feel like. You can see all of our shorts views by going to our YouTube page and looking at them. Vincent Valentine, Surge for 4. Very cool. Nature's Claim uncommon doesn't count. Esper's Mad Sight for 4. Strago. And Realm for 3. Squall for 4. Intella for 5. On to pack 2. Genova for 4. Venzer for 4. Snort for 4. Snort again? Also for 4. And Jador for 4+2. And Edgar for 4+2. Wow, that was a lot of mana in that pack. Now I have to count. 4, 8, 11, 15, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 42, 48 for Jonathan. Sorry, Eric, that puts you in the middle. Jonathan taking the high with 48. Carl up next. Very important distinction. Carl with a C, not Carl with a K. We have a Carl with a K that works here and a Carl with a K that hangs out on the stream as well. That's a different Carl with a K. I thought 46 had a good chance. Not unbeatable, but had a good chance. Emmett Selk, Surge for 3. Physics Mastery for 4. That is a foil. Soldier Military Program for 3. Umaru for 6. Minwoo for 5. And the Planisphere for 2. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. Fatal Push Uncommon doesn't count. Tifa Martial Artist for 4. Cypher for 4. Tifa for 2, the regular one. And Masamune for 3. The planes. Let's see what your total is. 3, 7, 10, 16, 21, 23, 27, 31, 35, 37, 40. 3, 5, 9, 13, 17, 19, 24, 30. 37, 40. 40 for Carl. So Carl takes the low with 40. Sorry, Alec. This has been a wild battle. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Paul, last but not least. Yeah, I think the video idea is cool, but I definitely don't have time to scrub 5.5 hours down to 20 minutes. And there wouldn't really be a ton of benefit to it because a lot of the people that watch the stream wouldn't watch the replay video because they've already seen it. It's a good idea in this is, I think, a traveling chocobo. Maybe. But the question is it a neon traveling chocobo? Or is it not a traveling chocobo at all? Paul, how much longer should we make you wait till we find out? It's a regular traveling chocobo, but it's still gorgeous, and it counts for 3. Nature's Claim Uncommon doesn't count. Ultimisha for 6. Cloud X Soldier for 5. Virion for 3. And Lindblom for 3. Now can we hit another one? Thanks, Pat. This is a very cool hit. Scalbertue for 1. Kefka's Tower is Bulls the Citadel for 6. Sphere Grid for 2. Hildebrand Manderville, we do count the adventures, so that's 5. Summon Titan for 5. And Bartz and Boko for 5. Time to math. 3, 9, 14, 17, 18, 24, 26, 36, 38, 41, 44. 3, 6, 8, 18, 20, 26, 27, 30. 41, 44. Unfortunately, Paul, that puts you exactly in the middle between 48 and 40. But I hope you enjoy your traveling chocobo. Sorry we couldn't hit you a neon one, but it's still gorgeous. So Jonathan, you got the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. For Carl, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. Good luck. The neon yellow is much brighter. Noctis foil, counterspell foil, Yuffie. I'll say Mog and Excalibur 2. Get those sleeved up, and then Jonathan getting the last pack of the box. Then we get to open a bunch of packs, and then we have our final battle, and then we have the rest of our Final Fantasy collector packs. And then TJ grabbing a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack times 2. Can you grab me one of those sealed cases on top of the cabinet? Kane, Artist Foil, very nice. For Conrad. Ooh, Surge Celis, let's go. Congrats. Summon Mega Sisters. Yeah, one of those. Ultimate Magic Meteor and Kefka, Court Mage Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up. Congrats. Fun pulls. Okay. Jonathan, hope you enjoyed those. Thanks for battling, everybody. Let me get these put away. And then I'm going to show you what these collector commander deck cases look like, because I've shown them off on the stream before, but not everybody's seen them. And if you've never seen one, it's actually pretty cool. And I like the fact that we ship it to you sealed, because they can keep it as a collector's item if you want. So they are the collector commander deck case. There's one of each collector commander deck. Printed in March. Kind of hard to believe, right? Kind of crazy. Made in the U.S. Printed in March. Wild. So if you want one of those, they're $999.99. And shipping on that is $10. We will ship it sealed, so you can keep it for your collection. Matthew, getting 3 collector packs. Good luck. Surge Aerith, fun. Lucas Stadium, Xenos, Y'shtola Rule Mythic, Godin Luzu, and Tifa Lockhart. On to pack 2. Any questions about anything? Pretty straightforward. Helpful. Surge Noctis, Finn the Fangbear, Vena, Riku, Red 13, and Furion. Thank you so much for all of the follows and subscribes, chat. We really appreciate you. Twitch chat, y'all are awesome tonight. We need 15 more followers to hit 2,000. We have 71 people watching on Twitch, which is absolutely huge for Twitch. Definitely appreciate all support over there. Thank you for all the follows. Wow, Surge Cloud, Midgar Mercenary. Very sick. Congrats, Matthew. Last pack magic there for you. Put that in the top loader. Then we'll see what's in the rest of your pack. Spoiler alert, you have a borderless commander, I think. Y'shtola. Wow, that's gorgeous. What a great pack. Dancred Waters, Wandering Minstrel, and Joshua. We'll get those put away for you. Indigo up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Oh no, Cade was unsuccessful hunting for mana 10 minutes ago. Indigo, good luck. Yeah, that was a wild pack for sure. Here we have the Masamune. Thrasios. We've not seen much of that tonight. Jacked, Lord Jiskel, Blitzball Stadium, and Arden. Fun pack. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Jack up next, getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Jack. Bird, Bull Genova, Dramatic Lantern, Noctis, General Leo, Zodiark, and Absolute Virtue Mythic with a Surge Vanille and a non-Surge Vanille, just in case you wanted to compare them. You got both. We've been streaming all night, Rainfire. When did I have time to eat dinner? You know how I feel about DoorDash, so. DoorDash is so expensive for what you get. I get that it's like convenience. And there are times in life where DoorDash makes sense, chat. But I would say like 95 to 99% of the time it does not. It's just me not wanting to get up and go get my food. Yeah, and that's extra money you could use to buy magic packs, chat. How about that? New streamers on top of it tonight, chat. We have Toby, Mitchell, Jeffrey, David, and Franklin in our last battle. And the battle is after Jeffrey, right? Yep. And then before Joseph. Perfect. Spencer, Caleb, Julian, Franklin. And then we're going to have TJ and Alex, TJ and Alexander after that. Gotta double check one more thing, then we're good to go. DoorDash, nah, get another collector pack. Exactly. What's the benefit of buying cards to be opened on live stream? One, we do the best we can to offer the best prices we can. Two, a lot of people don't have a place near them to buy packs. Some people don't live anywhere near an LGS, let alone a store that sells Magic. Three, we have an awesome community, cool place to hang out rather than go to the bar and spend money on alcohol that you will not remember the next day. Buy Magic cards and have something to play with later. Four, while we open the packs on stream, I guarantee you most of you will forget what you pulled by the time you get them. And then you get to open them again. And so you get 2 packs for the price of 1 in a sense. But it's not for everybody. A lot of people do enjoy it, but there are a lot of people who like opening their own packs. Some people do both. Some people buy singles like Magic's. A bunch of different people for a bunch of different things. Highly recommend doing what makes sense for you. But if you enjoy pack opening on stream, we're here for you. If not, totally understand. No problem at all. Let me catch up with chat again real quick. The new streamer going to have a cool call sign. They'll have to decide that. I think they're probably just going to go by their name, but that's up to them. So they could be like Maverick or something if they want. Or maybe Goose. But, well, probably not Goose. We don't want to have any potentially bad futures for you. Be SpongeBob. Like, that could be a cool name. Might be some copyright issues with that, though. Donald, that's totally up to you. It's an option, Mitchell. Spencer, you're up. Good luck. One Final Fantasy collector pack. Last one of the box. Let's hit you something big. Yeah, that was the point, Rainfire. I don't know if that got caught on the microphone, but I at least spoke that to our new streamer friend. Like, let's not go with Goose. Summon Leviathan foil, Danitha caption. In the Jumpstart pack, this comes in the armed pack, so it's always Danitha with arms, but now it's Squall with arms, and that's kind of awkward. Rahatia, Borderless Commander Mythic, Papalymo, Memories Returning, and Gilgamesh. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Spencer. Hope you enjoyed it. Up next, our hero, Talrand. Getting not Final Fantasy, but some very other fun packs. We do have other packs available if anybody would like some. So you are not limited to Final Fantasy. If anybody would like some non-Final Fantasy packs, we have all sorts of fun collector packs in stock going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine and everything in between, including Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout Foundations, Bloomburrow, Ikoria, Ravnica Remastered, Neon Dynasty. We got all the cool stuff if you want to get it open on stream. Probably not. Close. One more for 9. Then your 2 Commander Master set. You're welcome, Nina. It's not for everybody, but if you would like to try it out sometime, we'll be here. If not, totally understand. But basically, if people want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Wrinkles Prank Rare. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday stream will be combined into one shipment. You only have to pay shipping once as long as you don't go over your pack limit. We ship to the U.S. only. Please keep in mind, Baluna Grand Squall. You got to keep Baluna in mind, chat. Showcase Mythic, Leyline of Sanctity, An Extraordinary Journey. Please keep in mind this is the only page, moonshotgamestore.com/live, with that drop-down menu and the 3-letter set code booster packs. That's the only place we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Blood Moon, that's mean, and Restless Bivouac. No, you can still grab packs tonight if you'd like. We should still have some time. Leyline of the Void and Devouring Sugar Maw and Arcbound Mouse are common from the list. I mean, there is a decent number of packs on the schedule, but we still have time. Fairy Slumber Party and A Tale for the Ages. New streamers are going to have to figure out how long it takes to open packs so they can eyeball the list and see if they still have time or not. But the cool thing is, and I'll show you when we're streaming practice stuff, Kindred Discovery Mythic and Heartflame Duelist. You can always put like a line on the schedule and say packs after this point may be opened on the next stream. And then if you still have time at the end, you can still open them or you can take more orders. So that's a good way to kind of like get used to it, but it just takes time. Virtue of Courage Mythic. Evolving Wilds busted. Goblin Bombardment and Lich Knight's Conquest. Blood Moon isn't mean. It's just a great card. Depends who's playing the card, I guess. Alayla Mythic in Red Cap Gutter Dweller. And now we made it to our 2 Commander Masters set pack. Ooh, Full Thran Dynamo. Like that. Emerald Medallion. Sword of Discord! Exclamation point Discord if you want to join our Discord chat. Maelstrom Wanderer. There are 2 serialized Chocobos in our Discord. Number 10 and 25 if you want to see them. They're pretty cool. Not going to lie. Aaron, we're going to be going fast when we get... Ooh, full Astronaut's Altar, Fiery Confluence, Drakuseth. And Counterspell. Our hero Towrend, I hope the Drakes brought you mighty booster packs that you enjoyed. But if not, please blame the Drakes. It is not Towrend's fault. We'll get those put away for you. Always appreciate your support. We'd been working on getting one of those for a long time, Tyler. They were just back ordered for a long time, but it's a really cool case for sure. You're welcome, Cade. Alex getting 1 pack Snipe. Yeah, baby Drakes. It's not their fault. Alex, here we go. If I can open the booster pack. The eternal struggle. Start with a foil. Aerith Gainsborough. Ooh, foil Joda. That's cool. Vessel. Aerith Gainsborough again. Interceptor and Hope. Do we get a double kill, chat? Search Prompto. Ah, no double kill. No Sephiroth's intervention. Alex, hope you enjoyed your pack. We'll get those put away for you. Coming up next, getting a Neon Dynasty collector pack. So this is one of those USA print booster packs I was talking about earlier, the different ones. So these are a little, you got to use a little bit more force to open these. The potato chip bags are pretty easy to open, at least I think, relatively. So the US print packs, they don't have the waffles. They have the ridges. You kind of think of them like Ruffles have ridges, so do US packs. So on these packs, you start the same way. You pull the back tab up, and then I pinch on the side here, and I pinch on the back here, and I try to pull down in a way to force a tear at the intersection. And once you have a tear like that, you can just peel down the back of the pack. Training moments, chat. Training moments. Good luck on your pack. Weaver of Harmony, Research Thief, Blizzard Blades, Tokens On, Invoke Despair Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Magic Flat up next, getting 2 Bro and 2 Mom. Also, US print collector packs. Oh no, Anorax, I'm sorry. Okay, so fresh box for your second pack. We do the best we can, Anorak. We do the best we can. Here we go, Magic Vlad. We're looking for serialized, I can tell. A zombie token. Starting out with Hercule's Final Meditation, Thran Spider, Wreck Hunter, Swiftfoot Boot schematic. That's pretty cool. Gilded Lotus, RC Transformer, and Semblance Anvil foil. Argoth, Sanctum of Nature, bottom half of Titania. Painful Quandary, Fared Enterprising Salvager, Talisman, Sigil of Valor, Sundering Titan schematic, mythic. Got Ratchet Transformer, the Shattered Glass version there. And a foil Journeyer's Kite. Star Wars is going to have its own set. They're not going to use it for a bonus sheet. If they did, that would be like the worst thing ever. Invasion of Kaldheim, Shieldred Icar, that's a cool mythic. Vivian's Talent Extended Commander card, Daxos Rayav Halo foil variant. Bright Palm Soul Awakener foil extended mythic, and Goreclaw, Terror of Kalsima. Not all the collector packs, but a lot of them denote the difference between the commons and uncommons. The rares and mythics by the basic in the middle of the pack. Hidetsugu and Kairi, Bloodfeather Phoenix, Locthwain Lancer. Sometimes there are other uncommons in there too. Yargle and Finn. Tribute to the World Tree foil extended, and Eudora, Grave Gardener, borderless foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Sorry we didn't hit any serialized, but we did try. Franklin up next. Getting a Final Fantasy Collector Box. This will be fun. Good luck, Franklin. Okay, we are looking for whatever Franklin wants to pull. But I would bet serialized Chocobos on that list. Or Neon Chocobo, or Oil Slick Chocobo. Good luck, Franklin. Here we go. And double check one more thing before we get started. Then we'll be good. Perfect. Got a bird starting us out. Foil Wandering Minstrel, Wall of Omens, Summon Yojimbo, Cypher, Kefka Dancing Mad, and Sin Spear's Punishment for pack 1. Got to play Steiner in my draft today. That was a pretty fun card. Got to build an equipment Boros deck. I felt like I didn't get the best shot to play it though, sadly. Surge, Balthier, and Fran, that's cool. Foil Finn. Terra Extended Mythic, Triple Triad Borderless, Auron Extended, and Jill. I feel like my opponent always had the answer for exactly what I was doing. Tonight has been an Oil Slick Chocobo kind of night. We hit one, finally. It was gorgeous. Summon Brynhilder. Penrith, foil, that's gorgeous. Xenos, the First Brood, Esper's to Match Sight, and Vena. Leave these up, then we'll keep going. Yeah, it was cool. And then somebody popped in chat and said they pulled a serialized Chocobo today. Then they posted a picture in our Discord, and it was super cool. It was the best picture I've seen of a serialized Chocobo so far. It does look very cool. Mughul's Valor foil, Bruce Tarl, Vena, Golbez, Lifestream's Blessing, and Matoya. There's been a lot of chat in Discord tonight, so you might have to scroll quite a bit, but it is in the Share Your Polls section, I promise. Voyageur, Light Up the Stage, Cloud, Planet's Champion, Mythic, Lightning, Mughul's Valor, and Genji Glove. Hero. Summon Leviathan. Ooh, full Godo, that's cool. Aerith Last Ancient, Coin of Fate, Vaughn, Street Thief, and Ultima. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. I also got to play Ultima today. Turns out it's less good when you have a bunch of equipment. But I would have died if I didn't have it, so I was kind of dead either way. But it was interesting. 6 packs left. This is your 7th pack right here. Good luck, Franklin. Fire Crystal, Borderless Foil. Fatal Push. Yuna, Borderless Mythic. This is the correct printing here with the Mythic on it. Summon Yojimbo, Avalanche Sector 7, and Vivi. And a Surge Zidane. Fun pack. Why, Rainfire, thank you for asking. What a wonderful question. I am streaming tomorrow, too. And Monday. Will Arden, Lab Maniac, Vincent Valentine, Rosa Extended, Fan Daniel, and Vaughn. Not Fan Lance, not Fan Rainfire, Fan Daniel. It is tomorrow already, so I'm streaming 2 tomorrows, depending on how you look at it. Gilgamesh Foil, Danitha Foil, Sarah Farron Extended, Aerith Borderless, Joko Extended, and Memories Returning. So I'm streaming to clarify Sunday night and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. Chat, a little bit of story time. I was supposed to go, I mentioned it a couple times before, I was supposed to go to Virginia to visit the newest family member, but we had some things pop up, and now we're not able to go. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday for this following week after I stream Monday night. Clive, Surge Mythic, that's cool. Nature's Claim Foil, Sephiroth Extended Mythic, Nature's Chakrams Extended, Vincent Extended, and Go-Go Mythic. All the Mythics. So Queen Honey I'm streaming Sunday, Monday. Queen Honey streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Friday and Sunday or not. Cecil Surge. Nyxbloom Ancient Foil. That's cool. Fun Mythic. Golbez, Noctis, Gilgamesh, and Machinist Arsenal. 1 pack left for you, Franklin. Hopefully we hit whatever it is we haven't hit yet that you're looking for. So I think we might just take some time off and hang with the family in town. Not sure. Wow, cool. Very cool. Foil Cloud Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Wall of Omens Foil Vincent Valentine. Barret Avalanche Leader. Go-Go Mysterious Mime. And Squall Seed Mercenary. We're still figuring that out, chat. But basically, keep an eye on the Discord to see when we are and aren't streaming next week. But as of right now, we're streaming Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. And anything beyond that, we'll let you know. Yeah, it is very cool looking for sure. Franklin, hope you enjoyed your box. Definitely had some fun pulls in there. Sorry we couldn't hit you the cereal. We've been trying for every single box we open, so hope you understand. Jeffrey, on a slightly different pack note, 2 letters are the same, but one is very different. 3 Foundations collector pack. These are also fun. Good luck. After this, we have our final battle of the evening. Wow, starting out with a special guest, Sphinx's Tutelage. That's pretty sick looking. Niv Mizzet Visionary Mythic, Raise the Past, Flamewake Phoenix, and Painful Quandary. An offer you can't refuse, and a Heir Apparent. Nice. Alta, Primal Hunger Foil, Ajani Mythic, Caller of the Pride, Scrawling Crawler Showcase, Chandra Flameshaper Mythic, and Homunculus Ford. 1 more pack remains for Jeffrey. Rat. Banner of Kinship Foil Extended, Scrawling Crawler Extended, Melinda, Saint of Dust Borderless, Galta, and 9 Lives Familiar. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hopefully you hit some of the cards you needed from Foundations. Final Fantasy Collector Battle up next. Final battle of the evening. Then Joseph's grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector box. Then we're opening our last 11 Final Fantasy Collector pack for tonight. We will have more tomorrow. I'm not sure how many. I'm not sure if the price is changing, but I'll let you know as soon as I know. Toby, Mitchell, Jeffrey, David, and Franklin. I can tell you. It'll take me a minute to figure it out, but we can do it. Actually, it might be a little complicated, but I give you a ballpark. forgot that I streamed last night. But we'll give you. Okay, our last battle here. Good luck, y'all. This is gonna be fun. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If anybody wants to get some last minute pack orders in, now would probably be a good time to do so. We can stream until 2 a.m. if we have stuff to open. But we're sold out of Final Fantasy unless you want a sealed collector commander deck set. We do have, I think we have 4 of those left. They are $9.99.99. You get the sealed collector deck set in a case from Distribution/Wizards. It's $10 to ship it, and you get one of each collector commander deck. Those are still available. Jeffrey up first. Here we go. Good luck. Last battle of the evening. Not neon, but it's a gorgeous Chocobo. Traveling Chocobo foil mythic for 3. Congrats. This is, I don't know why, but this is like one of my favorite arts of the set. Lightning Lone Commando for 3. Congrats. Especially in foil. The way just the art lights up, it is so cool. Ishin, Two Heavens is 1 is the original printing there. I have Nidhogg for 3. Choco's Secret Paradise for 4. And Dancer's Chakrams for 4 with Terra Mythic for 3. That was a really fun pack. On to pack 2. Memories returning for 4. Lightning Bolt uncommon doesn't count. Esper's Mad Sight for 4. Golbez for 2. Lifestream's Blessing for 6. And Cypher for 4. Let's see what your total is. Yes, Scuba Speeve. If you put a couple MH3 collectors in, we would open them tonight. Make sure you're buying them from our moonshotgamestore.com/live link. That's the only page we can open them from. 3, 6, 9, 13, 17, 20, 24, 28, 30, 36, 40 for Jeffrey. We'll see where that puts you. Mitchell up next. We feel it's a good deal, Rainfire. If anybody would like to get some, we do have those. Sealed Collector Commander deck. That's one of each deck. Kane, Trader's Dragoon foil for 3. We will not open it. It will ship to you sealed. Finn uncommon. Ultima for 5. Vincent for 3. Noctis for 4. Balthier and Fran for 3. On to pack 2 for Mitchell. We are, after all, for Mitchell specifically, looking for that Ristic Study. We've not opened one tonight. Ooh, you got a Surge. Emmett Selk Mythic for 3. Captain Lannery Storm Uncommon doesn't count. Vincent for 4. Lightning for 3. Moogle's Valor for 5. And Wandering Minstrel for 2. We have 3, 8, 11, 15, 18, 21, 25. 30, 33, 35, 10, 14, 17, 20, 24, 27, 32, 35. 35 for Mitchell. Trying to go for that low spot. Toby up next. Yes, we are sold out of Final Fantasy for this evening, except for the Collector Commander deck set, which we will ship sealed. We'll have more tomorrow night. I'm not sure if pricing is going to change. I know we're dangerously close to running out of Final Fantasy Collector product. I don't know how much we have left. But I'll let you know as soon as I know tomorrow. Lindblom foil for 3. Mangara for 4 for Toby. Summon Bahamut for 9. Gilgamesh for 6. That's a lot of mana. Barrett for 4. And the Regalia for 4. On to pack 2. I believe so. I just saw 3 MH3 collectors pop up right there. If that's you. Then Surge for 5. Ulsa Citadel for 6. Bill for 3. Aerith for 4. Last Ancient. Point of Fate for 2. And Raban for 2. See what your total is. What waste. Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. We have 3, 7, 16, 22, 26, 30, 35, 41, 44. Wow. 48, 50, 52, Toby. Sorry, Jeff. That puts you in the middle. Kobe, the one to beat for the high spot, 52. Mitchell, the one beat for the low spot, 35. Jeffrey, thanks for battling. David up next. This is our final battle of the evening. Sorry if you heard that on the mic. Accidentally tapped it. David, here we go. Foil Ultima for 5. Farseek Uncommon doesn't count. Chocobo Knights for 4. Bond for 3. Summon Yo Jimbo for 4. And Minwoo for 5. Foil Vanille. Hero. Foil Jumbo Cactuar for 7. Deadly Dispute. Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. Go-Go for 4. Elena for 3. And Saz Katsroy for 4. With a Surge Prompto. Chat. Tonight's a little bit of a different than normal night. We are training our new streamer. They do get off at 2, so I want to make sure that we have time to do all the training stuff with them. So we're going to do last call and packs. We're going to let people order till like 1:12 a.m. So you got 5 minutes to get your last orders in. After that, I'm going to put a line on the schedule, and anything after that will open tomorrow. But I do want to try to have 15 minutes to go over some stuff with them at the end of the stream. So if you want to get some pack orders in, get them in now. Otherwise, we're probably going to end the stream a little bit earlier than normal tonight so I can train them on some final things before they have to get out of here at 2. So David, we have 5, 9, 12, 16, 21, 28, 30, 34, 37, 41. Which unfortunately is in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Franklin, last but not least, you need 53 or 34. Or you could just pull a serialized Chocobo, and then it wouldn't matter. We can only ship, rip, and ship stuff together. So whatever packs you order on moonshotgamestore.com/live is what we can open live. Everything else ships sealed. Has separate shipping charges. Lightning Army of 1 foil mythic for 3. Light Up the Stage Uncommon doesn't count. Kane Artist for 3. Avalanche Sector 7 for 3. Rosa for 4. And Yuna for 5 mythic. Hope of Spira. Last pack. We're counting mana values. With some slight changes, we do count adventures. Lightning. This time you got the artist version. That's sick for 3. Lucas Stadium doesn't count. Eunice Decision for 4. Sin for 7. Galber 2 for 1. And Xenos for 5. Let's see what your total is. 3, 6, 9, 13, 18, 21, 25, 32, 33, 38, 6, 13, 17, 20, 25, 29, 32, 35, 38. 38 for Franklin. Franklin, that puts you in the middle. You got some really cool Lightning cards. I hope you're a Lightning fan. But Toby gets the high spot. You get the left pack, Toby. Right pack goes to Mitchell. The low spot. We open the low spot first. Mitchell, this is your pack. Good luck. Got 3 more minutes to get orders in chat. Midgar for 3. We're not battling anymore. Captain Lannery Storm, the Falcon, Lindblom with Ragavan, or Zidane, whichever you want to call it. Kane and Stiltskin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, Mitchell. Congrats on your low spot victory. Toby getting the last pack of the box. If anybody does want to get those sealed collector deck sets, we can get those taken care of anytime. Excalibur 2, Stroke of Midnight Foil, Cloud, Extended Mythic Midgar Mercenary, Van Daniel, Aerith, and Starting Town. Those put away for you. That was fun, chat. Hope you enjoyed our final battle of the evening. We get these put away. Then we have Joseph's box. Then we have the rest of our Final Fantasy collector packs. We will not be opening a sealed deck set. Obviously, that ships sealed. But I'll mark that off the schedule when we get there. And then we have a handful of packs for some other people. And then if we don't have any more orders in the next couple of minutes, that's probably going to be where we're going to call it for the night. Joseph, you're up next with that collector box. Good luck. You're welcome, Mitchell. Zeta, I would check TCG Player. That's going to be your best bet. Prices are changing constantly. You can see if we have any for sale on our website for singles. That price is fixed for the moment. You can always add singles to your rip and ship box. That's not a problem. You just have to shoot us a message. We'll refund your single shipping, and then we'll add it into your rip and ship box and ship it with that. Joseph, here's your box. Last sealed box of the night. Good luck on your polls. We're still looking for, obviously, any great poll that Joseph wants. The stream has not pulled yet a green neon chocobo or a serialized chocobo. We're still looking for both those. Whoa, Clive, Mythic, Command Beacon foil, Una foil. Wow, what a great pack. Bugenhagen, Balthier and Fran, and a Realm Reborn. That is a great start to your box. Zeta, yes, you can. Seed Academy foil, Brainstorm foil, Una's Whistle foil extended, Protection Magic, the Falcon airship restored, and Jador. I still feel like this looks like a giant toe for some reason. I don't know why, but that's just when I quickly glance at it. We do sell some, Mitchell, but they're not online. If you have a specific request, you could shoot us an email. Surge Squall. Ooh, Ranger Captain Eos Mythic. Foil Terra. Wow, what a great box so far. Raban, Odds Limit Break, and the Sacrifice. Get those sleeved up for you. Then we have 9 packs left. Collector boosters are more expensive. You cannot play draft with them. Like, play boosters are made to draft with. Play boosters have like the base copies and foils. They don't have all the special treatments. They don't generally have commander cards. Some do, some don't. But basically they normally have like 1 rare most of the time, up to normally 4 at most. And then it just kind of goes from there. Gilgamesh foil, Eureka the Tiger's Shadow, Jekt, Himmery, Timor Flux, and Golbez. He got some mana, nice. Golbez foil, Fatal Push foil, Vena, Summon Ixion, rejoin the fight, and from Father to Son. Ooh, you got a Sid from 9. It's a weird Sid, but it's a Sid. But the collector boosters, depending on the set, generally have in the most packs 4 to 6-ish rares. Tifa Surge, that's cool. Farseek, Celis Borderless, the Taru, Transpose, and Summon Brynhildr. You've gotten, ooh, and a Surge Sedane. You've gotten so many Borderless commander cards. Those are so cool. I hope you enjoy them. And then the collector boosters can have the super hard to find things. Like in this set, they have the Neon Ink Chocobos, the Oil Slick Chocobos. The Foil Through the Ages cards only come in collector boosters. Serialized only comes in English collector boosters. Wow. Surge, Army of One, Lightning. This has been a fun box so far, Joseph. Hope you have been enjoying the polls. Let me get this in the top loader for you. I'm pretty sure this one's over 100 right now. It was like 120 when I looked before the stream started. Light up the stage. Go-Go Mythic. GF Cerberus. Waka in the Darkness Crystal. If you just want cards to play the game, play boosters are probably your most effective option. If you want the blingy stuff, collector boosters are what you want. Tifa, Borderless Foil. Counterspell Foil, Cloudix Soldier Extended Mythic, Sanarkin, Balthier and Fran, and Zell. Pack 9. Bird Token, Cypher Foil, Owens Veto, Vincent Valentine, Snort, Jador Borderless, and Cloud, Midgard Mercenary Mythic. Leave these up. 3 packs to go. It's been a fun box so far. See what else we can pull. Yeah, Tifa is really cool. Hero Token, Foil Summon Titan. Counterspell. Cypher. Tifa again. Hildebrand Manderville. And Kefka Mythic. I think you have every borderless version of the main set Tifa. You have non-foil, foil, and surge foil now, I think. Could be wrong. My brain is a mix of all sorts of pulls from the night. Foil Ultima. Foil Fairy Mage's Allfear. Absolute Virtue Extended Mythic. Summon Titan. Yuffie. Yeah, Yuffie. And Choco. I used to call Yuffie Yuffie when I was a kid. I don't know why. Did extended. Last pack. So when it gets late, my brain's like, wait, which one's right? And that takes a second to remember. Foil Wind Crystal. Nature's Claim foil. Dion extended. I'll say extended. The First Brood and Vincent. Well, I hope you enjoyed your box. Saw a lot of fun cards in there. I know Final Fantasy is very specific to which ones you like and maybe what cards you're trying to get for decks and whatnot. But I do hope you enjoyed your box. We're going to get these put away, and we're going to open up some more packs tonight. Spencer getting 1 pack tonight. Good luck. Interesting, Zeta. I was not aware of that. Ooh, foil Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Great snipe. Sir Conrad, Locke, Earth Crystal, Zell, and Moogle's Valor. You might want to try typing in Knights Blessed. That might be an easier way to find it. Caleb getting 4 packs. Good luck, Caleb. Venifoil. Janeth the Caption. Joshua. Sephiroth. Summon Brynhilder. Summon Titan. Gotcha. Take a look at that real quick. Yeah, it does look like we're sold out of the borderless. The borderless is the one you want. Ooh, Raban Surge. Henrith, nice. Lightning, Extended Mythic, Eunice Whistle. Summon Esper, Valorgamanda, and Jack. That was a fun pack. Yeah, I think we'd have to buy one from somebody. I don't think we're opening any more Final Fantasy for singles. Ooh, we got a Surge. Hope. Counterspell Foil. Reaper Scythe. Siegfried. Genova. An Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. And another Sid. Sid from 14. Did you get extended Sid from 14 and regular Sid from 14? Last pack. I can understand not liking foils. Ooh, another Surge. Irian. Lucas Stadium. Jealous Extended Mythic. Summon Primal Odin. Cyan. The Lunar Whale. Thanks for grabbing packs, Caleb. Hope you enjoyed them. Appreciate the support as always. Okay, Julian grabbing our last 6 collector packs of the evening. Well, of Final Fantasy, that is. Here we go. They are on Twitch. They were looking for the borderless Commander Ishtola non-foil. Masamune foil. Sir Conrad foil. Ultimisha extended. Teleborderless. Champions from Beyond and Midgar. City of Mako. 5 more chances for Neon or Serialized tonight, chat. Julian's hoping it's in here. I'm hoping it's in here. Raban foil. Lightning Bolt foil. There we go. Ishtola Surge. Julian, that is huge. Congrats. I think that is the top Surge commander you can pull. Last I looked, I think it was somewhere between 300 and 400 for that particular variant. Could be wrong, but last I looked. Matoya, Stydian, Genova, and the Wastes. It is a wild card. Will Summon, Primal Odin, Brainstorm, Jill, Gilgamesh, Shelinda, and the Fire Crystal, and Zidane. I'm waiting for like to pull a card that says He Rainfire instead of Shelinda, but I haven't found it yet. 3 more packs for Julian. I'm sorry, Justin. Xenos foil, Lord of the Third Path foil, Kuja, Alphino, Summoner's Sending, and Summoner's Grimoire. We did get to 300 likes. Yep. Got to press the soundboard button earlier. Was fun. Appreciate everybody hanging out. 1,100 people. Foil Borderless Kefka Mythic, Stroke of Midnight, Tifa Extended Mythic, Zodiac Borderless, Summoning Materia Extended, and Kuja. It all comes down to this last pack, chat. This one last pack for Julian. Dang, Tyler, that's crazy. Foil Dion, Deadly Dispute foil, Dion non-foil, Urian J, Reaper Scythe, and Kane. So no green Chocobo, no serialized Chocobo, but we finally hit an Oil Slick Chocobo tonight for somebody. That was really cool. Julian, you got that sick Ishtola Surge. Hope you enjoyed that. Up next, Franklin. You're getting that sealed Collector Commander deck set. I'm going to make a note on your name card here real quick so I can take care of that tomorrow for you. Yeah, I pulled one of them in our 6 collector box opening recorded video. Sealed Collector Commander case. Get that taken care of tomorrow for you, Franklin. Okay, chat, we're down to our last 6 orders of the evening. Definitely appreciate all the support. If you're new, make sure to subscribe on YouTube before you leave. If you're new on Twitch, make sure to follow before you leave. Got some fun packs coming up. Feel like a fly just flew up my nose. I hate it when that happens. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Yeah, Tyler came to the door today and ended up walking away with a pack that contained Neon Ink Blue Chocobo. And then posted it in our Discord, which is cool. Okay, so here we go. We're going to have TJ, Alexander, Aaron, Marina, Brandon, and Patrick. Good luck, y'all. Gotta double check one thing real quick. Then we'll be good to go. The Share Your Polls channel. 2 Tarkir Collectors. I think on the 12 hours, but I don't think so. Eerie Ultimatum special guest. That's a cool start. Rockers Rakshasa Mythic, Awaken the Honored Dead, Infantry Shield, Thunder of Unity for pack 1. On to pack 2. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. United Battlefront foil, Tersalite Shredder, Quarry Steel Cutter, great card. Welcome the Dead, and Stillness in Motion. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, TJ. Hope you enjoyed them. Alexander up next, getting a Baldur's Gate and Ikoria Collector. Let's save Ikoria for last. Treasure token. Nature's Lore. Always a good common. Gale Waterdeep Prodigy, Multiclass Baldric, Iltural Survivors, Asterian Etched, Raga Draga, and Caves of Chaos Adventurer. On to the Triumph Hunt. At least that's what I always look for in these. I love the Triumphs. They're gorgeous. A lot of great cards in the set, though, not just Triumphs. Parasitic Impetus, Mythos Snapdax, Inspired Ultimatum Foil Extended, Trumpeting Gnar, Dreamtail Heron, Dirgebat Borderless, Egan, Cyberclaw Terror, Garuda Doom of Depths, and a full Cavern Whisperer for Alexander. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, Aaron. 2 Aether Drift play, 1 Aether Drift collector. Let's go. Aaron's been around for ever on the channel. Longtime supporter. Always likes to say let's go when we get there. And there it is. Let's go. The best part is this is Aether Drift, so we can go fast and left. It was sick. Good luck, Aaron. Lord Skullnado, I don't know what it is. Sorry. Aether Drift play, pack 1. We have Gastral Thrill Roller. I was looking up for the stock ups too. Is Marauding Mako still over $1? Pro Mock special guest would be sick. Mindspring Merfolk. Now for your collector pack, Aaron. Good luck. Monument to Endurance. Fun one. Unstoppable Plan. Thopter Fabricator. Territorial Aetherkite. Redshift Rocketeer Chief. Another Marauding Mako as well. Get this sleeved up for you, Aaron. No longer over $1. Sad day. For the Marauding Mako or Mako. Okay, up next we have Marina getting 1-pack snipe on the Tarkir play. That'll be fun. Good luck. Like I mentioned, chat, I'll be back streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. I'll update inventory tomorrow afternoon sometime. I'll let you know what's going on with Final Fantasy. Winter Night Stories. We might have a little bit more left. Marina, hope you enjoyed your poll. We might have a little bit more left at current prices. I'm not sure. The market might have also changed since I put inventory up today. So we're going to have to look at that too. But I will let you know in the Discord as soon as I post packs for tomorrow as far as what is going on for tomorrow night. Three MH3 collectors. Good luck, Brandon. I know. That's what I thought, Aaron. I was like, pretty sure Aaron's the one I always pull the Monument to Endurances for. But I didn't want to say that and then it not be right. But congrats. You got the full extended version tonight. Here's MH3 for Brandon. Bella Profane, great uncommon. Wheel of Potential, 8th Extended Mythic, Emperor Bones Extended, Arcwave Innovation Borderless, and a Bloodstained Mire Borderless Fetchland. That is gorgeous. Hope you have a good night, Aaron. Appreciate you stopping by and supporting the stream. Sowing Mycospawn, Sunken Palace, Lelia Portrait, Subtlety Retro Mythic, and Emerald Medallion Framebake Foil. Those medallions look so good in Borderless. Last pack. Got the Moonfolk token. Arcwave Innovation, Bloodbraid Challenger, Ripples of Undeath, Wheel of Potential, and White Orchid Phantom Retro Foil. Brandon, thank you so much for grabbing packs. We're going to get these put up for you. Patrick up next, getting a Duskmourn play pack. Gotta try to pull all the fun cards. Have a good night, J. Lou. Look, Patrick. Hushwood Verge. I think these Verges are probably going to end up going up after the Painlands rotate out. So that's sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your poll, Patrick. Thank you so much for getting a sealed collector commander deck set. We have 3 left if anybody else would like to get one. Appreciate you, Charles. Well, all the lands that aren't pain lands are going to go up because they're going to be more necessary. Pain lands are like one of the most commonly used lands. So when those rotate out, other lands are going to have to take that. 5-0 set in a Neo Collector. I think the starting town land is a really good one. Here's your first Wild Spell Drain step pack. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate it. We got a Oil Slick Chocobo tonight. It was super cool. Godric and a foil borderless will sign a piece with Rebuff the Wicked. So true, Mitchell. So true. Leyline of Abundance and Lord Skitter. It was really cool. Restless Spire and Impact Tremors with Virtue of Knowledge Mythic. Elvish Archivist. The Oil Slick was in our first collector battle, so if you try to find collector battle 1, it was the first pack in the battle. You can watch the schedule over here to see where it said collector battle 1. Goose Mother. There will be 5 name cards across the top of the screen too. Here's your Neon Dynasty collector pack. So Nathan's going to be our last order we're opening up tonight, chat. Charles, obviously we're leaving yours sealed when we ship it. But thanks for picking one of those up. We appreciate you. Surge Hacker Mech. Smoke Spirit's Aid, Light Paws, Emperor's Voice, Ogre Head Helm, Soft Glow, and Mirror Box, Soft Glow Foil. Get this sleeved up for you, Jessica. I love the foil on the mirror in Mirror Box. It is so cool. Yeah, Cleo, totally up to you. It was really cool for you to share that with our Discord community. We really appreciate it. No pressure at all. But if you do want to share, we'd be happy to talk to you about it. Would love to show it off to the world. I know... if you are looking to sell it, I know one of our mods, Rainfire, would probably be pretty interested in it. So, 2 Commander Master set packs. Good luck. Vindictive Lich and Chromatic Lantern with Teferi, Temporal Archmage. And a Nadir's Nightblade and a Retro Full Swamp. But you can always shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, or you can just message me on Discord. Thran Quarry. Dual Lotus, let's go. I know it's banned, but still very cool. Balin Wandering Knight. Maybe it'll get unbanned one day. And a Command Tower. Cool packs. We'll get them sleeved up for you. Nathan, grabbing 5 Tarkir play. Hey, chat. So while we wrap up with the last order for Nathan here, appreciate all your support. It's been an awesome stream. Really cool pulls tonight. Hope everybody enjoyed them. I will be streaming tomorrow and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. Those are the last 2 days to get more stuff put in your box to ship out on the 19th with an applicable shipping payment. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Yathan Roadwatcher. And then next week, Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. And then we'll see about how the rest of the week's going to go. I was supposed to be out of town, but I'm not going to be out of town. But I might be doing stuff with the family. Not sure yet. Terrace the Light Shadower. But we'll keep you updated. And we are also creating our new streamer. So be on the lookout for more info on that. We are super excited, and they are too. Narset Just Sky Waymaster and a Mythic Just Sky Revelation. That's pretty cool. Ugin Art Card, 2 packs left. But I hope you all have a wonderful Father's Day tomorrow. Stillness in Motion. And I imagine I'll see a lot of y'all back here tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. So always appreciate the support. If you're new and you haven't followed on Twitch yet, be sure to hit follow before you leave. Nature's Rhythm for your last rare, Nathan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. If you're new on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Subscribing's free. Liking's free. We appreciate you. That's it for me. What are we waiting for? Can you do one more? We'll do one more. Get it in quick, and we'll open it up. I'll make this name card for Charles anyway. Then this will be the last pack, and then we're going to call it. So Demon Hunter Neil is going to grab one more pack. If anybody does want to get a sealed collector commander deck set, we do not have to be streaming live for you to order that. You can always buy it on our page at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's $9.99.99 for one of each of the 4 collector commander decks in the sealed case from the distributor/wizards. It's a great collection piece if you like collecting that type of stuff. It does cost $10 to ship, and we will ship it out as soon as we can. That's not going to wait for Thursday because that's the only thing we can ship for that $10. It's a big box. An MH3 collector pack. Let's do it. Good luck. Gotta wait for that name card to print. For your birthday. Happy birthday. That's super cool. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Or had an amazing birthday. I don't know if it's like after midnight where you are, or before midnight where you are. But either way, happy birthday. Here we go. Good luck on your polls. Last pack of the night. Glad to hear it. That's great to hear. Phyrexian Worm in the back. Pearl Medallion. Bismuth Mind Renderer. Udo, King Among Bears. Roshin Retro. And a foil extended Kerbomination. We get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and we'll see you tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern.